Good morning, everyone. There we go. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, a crafty fox, and welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? How are we doing? Why are you not showing? Interesting. All right. Well, good morning to Kagan and to Parker. Good morning to Clumpy and Winter Wolf. And a good morning, good day to Shen as well. Welcome on in, my friends. How are we all doing today? What? How do you get over to the party pool? How do you get over here? There's a magical party pool off to the side with only that duck in there. I wonder how you get over there. Maybe. There's secrets to this area. Because that looks like a ramp to come down to the party pool. Interesting. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Hi, Ukers. Yeah. I'm just not sure where the ramp leads. I was so close to being aww. They're a lot of commitment. Parrots are a lot of commitment, my friend. But if it didn't happen this time, maybe it will happen next time. There's Bongo Cat. There's my little Bongo. Hello, darling. Hello, my Yuki. I know you're a kitty. You're a kitty. Yes, you are. Hi, Boo Buzz. I know. Hi, baby girl. Are you going to sit right there? Okay. I'm going to weather text her to get some floor max. Ooh, fun. Fun, Parker. You know, I'm thinking next time I get a car, which hopefully will be in the next couple of years, because mine is a little up there in age. Almost 20 years old at this point. We'll probably end up getting weather tech for it, too. Like, those floor mats are worth the money you pay for them. It does keep your car clean. Hey, Boo Buzz. Are you the best little kitty that has ever been a little kitty? A little kitty. Hopefully when the vet calls today, it will be your 16 news. My last one was 19 when the incident happened. I don't want to know what the incident is, Parker. Unless you're referring to, why you had to recently get a new car. Or truck, rather. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Yuki. Yeah. Who's a good girl? Who's my good old girl? So, quick housekeeping. The little one did go and get her checkup on Friday, and the verdict at the moment, until we get her blood test back, is that she's 16 and doesn't like keeping weight on. So hopefully she's not keeping weight on because she's old and not some other reasons. We'll see. Looking at buff bars for the... Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea, Parker. It's not a bad idea. Particularly if you're driving out in the Midwest where it is... The sad reality of living out here is that it's not a matter of have you hit a deer, it's when are you going to hit a deer. Knock on wood, it has not been my turn yet. My brother has hit one. I've come close a couple of times, but never actually have hit one yet. But it's one of those... It's one of those inevitabilities out here at this part of the country. How do they get over to that party pool ramp? Because that's the ramp that brings them down to the main pool. Hey, welcome on in, Laugh. Welcome on in. My weekend was pretty good. I was trying very hard to... one, stay off of social media because the FOMO of not playing Digimon was high. Because that, I swear to goodness, that was all everybody was talking about this weekend. But also just being a worried cat mom. Yuki went into the vet on Friday, and the verdict was she's... Oh, Oh, that's in 2 days. Crap. I gotta get you a special treat. I didn't realize that, Miss Puff. It's your gotcha day on Wednesday. We gotta get you a gotcha day treat, which means, dear God, you're 17 years old. I don't like that. That just occurred to me, chat. Yuki's gotcha day is October 8th. So in 2 days, little Miss Yuki's gonna turn 17. Oh, honey. Oh, God. I don't want to think about that. Yeah, very carefully, I think, is the answer. But yeah, it's your gotcha day in 2 days, Miss Yuki. That means you're going to be 17 in 2 days. Because we don't know when your actual birthday is. We just use your gotcha day as your birthday. Yeah, no, totally is, Parker. And welcome on in, Ugly Soul. Welcome in. Yeah, do it very carefully. You're not wrong. Yeah, I've never had one. I've come close to hitting a deer before, but never actually hit one yet. And I don't want to because it's going to destroy my little car. But no. But to answer your question, Lav, it was a good weekend. Little Miss Yuki went into the vet on Friday. Had her 6-month, although it's a little late, 6-month checkup. But had lost weight again. And not like an insignificant amount of weight. She lost like 4 or 5 ounces, which in a small feline is quite a bit. Went from 8.2 to 7.4, I think it was. So that's not good. So we need to find out why she's losing weight. She still has a heart murmur. It's a little worse. She's 17. Okay. She's a little worse on a heart murmur, but she's 17. I mean, that's kind of the expected. She's getting cataracts. Again, she's 17. And she did not want to bow down to the vampires and didn't want to give them blood. So we'll see how her blood test comes back today. I just hope that it comes back that, yep, she has kidney disease and nothing else. Because you're not allowed to have anything else. But needless to say, she got a lot of extra soup this weekend. Because, of course, I went into scared cat mom mode. So it's like, I'm going to give you all of the food. And hydration. Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky, Shen. Yeah, I bet. There's so many deer out there. Can you use dog treats for cats? No, they're only around issue too much of something they added for cats. Yeah, it's taurine. They add taurine to cat treats because that's an amino acid that cats don't produce themselves. I'll be honest. I have no idea, Ugly Stoat. I have no idea. I don't know if giving dog treats to cats is a bad thing. That is something I would have to research because I've never tried giving a dog treat to a cat. And it's one of those things of, I think in small amounts, it's probably not going to be that harmful. But I don't know. That is a question I would have to ask the vet or do my own research on because I honestly don't know. I honestly do not know. She a bull shark called the cat Rax. Yeah, exactly. No, she's just a 17-year-old measer. She's a 17-year-old measer who has her issues. And I mean, they're all kind of like, yeah, I mean, this is the inevitability, and it's just time goes too fast because you don't realize it's been that long. Like, it honestly feels like we just adopted her from the lady in Michigan, and here we are. Here we are 15 years later. I can't believe that she's been with us that long. Because we adopted her when she was like about 2.5-ish. So yeah, I mean, who knows? Who knows? Fried salmon jerky? I think that would be fine. I mean, I would look and do a little bit of research, Ugly Stoat. But when you do those salmon treats and stuff like that, the dehydrated fish, they usually don't add anything to it. Yeah, but I mean, if it's dehydrated salmon fillets, I can't imagine that would be a problem for a cat, but you'd have to look into it. My only thing is that you'd probably have to flake it because those salmon treats are going to be way too big for a cat. And you don't want them choking on it. But I mean, I know there's dried fish treats for cats, so. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly, Riv. But I mean, yeah, if it's a dried salmon treat, I can't imagine there would be an issue with it. It'd just be the size of the treat at that point. Well, yeah. Fair enough, Ugly Stoat. Fair enough. I only say it because there are people out there that wouldn't. There are people out there that would just give the whole dang fillet to the cat and go, have fun. Because people are silly. But no, I mean, that honestly, Ugly Stoat, that'd be a question for the vet or a quick internet search. But I mean, if you look at the ingredients of the treat and the ingredients are literally fish, I can't imagine giving a couple flakes to your cat would be harmful. I know there's a short list of things that you know are absolute no-nos to cats, like don't give them cooked bones. But that's kind of a given on all animals, is do not give them cooked bones. And if you do feed your animal raw, if you feed your animal raw food, obviously if there's bones in the food, you need to wash them like a hawk. So when they're done, you take it away from them. I mean, I would love to feed Yuki raw, but she doesn't like it. And that is another level of commitment that is extremely difficult when you don't have a dedicated, trained cat sitter. Of which our cat sitter could probably do it, but that is a level of dedication that is not necessary with my cat. If she had severe health concerns, or like if she was a show cat or something, that would be a completely different story. But she is a house cat. Yes, you could, Ugly Stoat. I don't know if she would like them, though. I'll be honest, Ugly Stoat. She is a very, very diva cat when it comes to her food and her treats. And really the only bang treat we have found for her has been the greenies. She loves her greenies. Like, we buy them by the pound. That cat loves her greenies. Doesn't chew them, so it's not, it defeats the purpose of a greenie, but whatever. But I bought her expensive treats before, and she turns her nose up at them. She wants the junk food, because of course she does. And at 17, I'm not going to argue with her. And also, welcome on in, Bunny Fist. There we go. I knew I saw someone come in and say hi. Welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, for anyone who's interested, Bongo Cat does have an open lobby if you care to join. Doesn't do cheap cheeps. Yep, she's pure diva. Yep. Yeah, and Yuki is just, she's just picky.
Blizzard.
Like, that's what it is she's just picky. Like, I bought her really expensive cat food. She ate it. I bought her cheap cat food. She ate it. I bought her beef-flavored cat food. She wouldn't touch it. I mean, like, she likes her tuna and she likes her chicken. She'll tolerate salmon and shrimp in her wet food. But mostly she wants her tuna and she wants her salmon. No, tuna and chicken. Golden is an open mouth, yeah. And you know what? Every animal's different. And also, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in. Suddenly, I've been smoking a pack a day again. Also, welcome on in, Cloakanox. Welcome in. As I gave Lisa her wet food and she complained at me, wanted off after stream. She found you eating it. Yeah, 100%, Riv, 100%. And also, as a hint, if you've never done this before, if she turns her nose up at the wet food, try putting in like a teaspoon or a tablespoon of water and making it into soup. Because I have found that since I started doing that a couple of weeks ago, I don't know why. I don't even know why I started doing it. I think it's because I watched an Instagram video where a person said that their elderly cat, they started mixing in water with their wet food and making soup because it more mimicked a churu. But yeah, they tried it with their elderly cat because they're like, okay, my cat won't eat the wet food, but she loves her churros. So let's just turn all of her wet food into churu, because that's basically what they are. It's just watered down cat food. And Yuki has licked her plate clean every single time, within reason, since I have started doing that. So I'm going to continue making her soup, and she likes her soup. She's also trying to be fed 3 times a day now. So when I take my lunch break, I'll be making Yuki soup. Sometimes she doesn't like it. Yeah. It's cat. It's cat, Riv. And Lisa is nice and young, so it's less of a worry for you. For me, I'm just trying to get anything into that cat at this point that I can without having to tube feed. Which shouldn't ever be necessary. Like, if we're hitting that point of her lifespan, we're starting to talk to the vet about, is this worth it? Because I have had to do that before, and it's not pleasant. And, yeah, no. Not going down that road right now. Anyway, Mike, welcome on in, Mind the Matter. Welcome on in. Here's that sets Sasser away and blocks join. Really? Interesting. Now, is that Steam setting your status to away, or is it Bongo Cat itself has a away setting? Let me actually do that, because nope, I'm online. Yeah, Bongo Cat is open for joining if people care to join in on the bongos. You should be able to just join in on the cat because it's an open lobby. If not, I will give you all the password. Because I know they're doing some sort of emoji drop or something right now. But yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting, Money Fist, that it doesn't work when you're away. I also have to say, I found it amusing. I don't remember when it was, but I had Bongo Cat just running on my computer, and I forgot to turn off the multiplayer. And I was doing, like, work. And someone popped into Bongo Cat. It amused me greatly. Also, I've lost the thread of the conversation today. I have lost the thread of conversation because I was talking about the cat. So anyway, that said, chat, that said, I expect at some point today I'll be getting a phone call from the vet. If that happens during stream, obviously I will pause stream while that's going on. And hopefully I don't come back a hot mess. Because unfortunately, given Yuki's age, it could be a, yep, she's still got kidney disease blood test. Or it could be a, we have to have a discussion blood test. You need a code. Yeah, probably. Hold on. Let me get that code for you, chat. Because I do love seeing the bongos off to the side of the screen. And let's grab that. Let's go over here. And we're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. Come on, catch up. Catch up, computer. All right, that said, chat, that reminds me. For those of y'all that are on... for those of y'all that are on the Discord... Sorry, brain took a second to catch up and buffer right there. For those of you who are on Discord, the poll is going to be closed when we're done with our Just Chatting section here today of Strem. So get your votes in on what you think our next spooky game should be. Shadow Hearts is pretty much won at this point. So we are going to be doing Shadow Hearts. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting, Money Fist. Let me do this. And welcome on in, Blizzard. Welcome on in. I'm doing something right now. Cat code. Join. It's allergies. It's allergies, Mur. And my coffee's too hot to drink. Now, my voice keeps cracking because my allergies are being a butt and I haven't taken a drink yet. Manually unpin or end of stream. There you go. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. I mean, I will not deny that I'm a little worried about her blood test because they had trouble getting a blood sample from her. On the flip side of that, I also understand that she will be 17 in 2 days. So it kind of is what it is. Like, there's no getting around the fact that Yuki is going to be 17 in 2 days. I can't believe that. I'm gonna have to get her a special treat. But yeah, there's no getting around the fact that Cat is old. So hopefully the blood test comes back okay. I mean, it's gonna come back with kidney disease because we know she has that. She's been on meds for that for almost a year. It's just there's a laundry list of other stuff it could be. I mean, it could be hyperthyroidism. She might be getting diabetes. Something else could be going wrong. It could be other things. I don't know. We'll see. Also, yes, Darius. Welcome on in, Darius. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, wow. I wonder why it's so high, Ugly Stoat. Oh, boy. And the mowing begins, I see. Oh, so welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, how was everyone else's weekends? I talked about mine for a bit, which, like I said, was a lot of avoiding social media because I didn't want the FOMO of Digimon. I did finish a game, though, this weekend. Welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hugs you to guests or sucks all the time for stars. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. And again, that's another thing too, is that I don't like taking Yuki to the vet because she's always messed up for a couple of days after the vet because she's such a nervous little kitty that, like, I took her to the vet Friday. She's still not acting normal today, but it's like she shies away from me when I try to pick her up, kind of not okay. And it's like, I understand, honey. I understand. That's so weird, Ugly Stoat. That is so weird. Yeah, well, and that's fair, Lab, and that's fair. And from what I've heard from some of the reviews I've seen, you want to make sure that all the side quests are done before you advance the story. Because that can be important. But yeah, give me your review, Lab. Give me your review and tell me how you're liking it. Please do. Start my weekend. Oh, nice. Games with Jewel, nice. We'll be here for, yeah. I'll be there for you if you need us. Otherwise, we'll just be waiting. Yeah. No, I know. Bunny Fist. Don't I know it? And truth be told, you all have been more than a godsend in a lot of ways over the last couple of years with stuff like that. 100%. Playing Getting Tactics, nice, Jewel. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting on Final Fantasy Tactics just to see what happens. I'm kind of hoping that maybe next year some of this game keycard nonsense will be done with, but because it is only a keycard right now, and the fact I don't have a Switch 2, I'm looking more and more of getting those games digitally. Like, if I'm going to get them, it's going to be just getting them on Steam, which I hate saying because I like I like certain games to be portable, but I also learned something this weekend about how you can stream your PlayStation 4 to a Steam Deck. So the likelihood of Zero Wolf and I getting a Steam Deck goes up every single time I learn something like this. Here with Metal Gear Delta. I don't know what Metal Gear Delta is, Batman. Got defeated behind DQ and rank because of a power cut. Ugh, that's not fun. That's not fun, Roy. And you mean power cut as in you lost power while you were doing it? And yes, I would love to know your opinion on it, Games with Jewel. Digimon just stat requirements. I really like that. Also loving the story. Yeah. Yeah, I finished the demo for the second time, I think on Friday? Because I just kind of took Friday as a day for me because cat and vet and all that fun stuff. I think I finished the demo for the second time on Friday with a complete, as you can have in the demo. I got all of the Digimon Digivolved from the demo. So I'm kind of ready to go for the full game. I put like 10 hours into the demo, which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Nice. Well, happy revolution around the Sunday, Daichi. And that's true. Tactics is on Switch 1, but if I remember correctly, Games with Jewel, there is not an upgrade path between Switch 1 and Switch 2. And if there's no upgrade path, I'm not getting it for Switch 1. I'll wait. Like, I have been looking over the backlog because I was looking at the Steam autumn sale and like what I was going to allow myself to get, and yeah, I'm okay waiting. I'm okay waiting because yeah, I have enough games to play right now. I don't need to grab another one. How far am I at in Tales? I have all of the summon spirits except for the Shadow Summon Spirit. I think I have all of them but the Shadow Summon Spirit Bunny Fist. I ended up not doing any Tales of Symphonia this weekend because I have 10 episodes in the queue at the moment, so I'm like, I can take a day off. But yeah, I went to the cave. I went to the cave to get the Shadow Summon Spirit. Found out I can't see in the cave, so I had to go back to the alchemical research facility to get the light. And I have the light, and now I'm going back to the cave. Emu deck. Yeah. I like Retro Arch Winterwolf. I think I want to get the new tactics and a Steam Deck at some point. So I can afford to spend. Yeah. And we'll probably start looking at maybe that being our group Christmas present to ourselves, Shen, is getting a Steam Deck. Because we do want to get the OLED. I know that the LCD one is on sale until this afternoon. If the sale is still going on, it might have ended already. But we want to go with the OLED. It's worth it. A little bit of extra money is worth it, and that's a system that both he and I will enjoy. And I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I'm curious to see what happens around Christmas time with the Switch 2. Not to mention, one of our D&G group members is getting a Switch 2. So I am going to borrow it for one D&D night just to see what the difference is and like how it fits in my hands and stuff. And maybe that'll change my decision. I don't know. But I also expect that there's going to be some sort of bundle deal around Christmas time. And maybe a new unit. Like maybe they'll do a special edition unit for Christmas time. Who knows? We'll find out. And that wouldn't surprise me, Winterwolf. That wouldn't surprise me. I think there is an upgrade path for Tactics to go from 1 to 2. Okay. So then it is worth it to get it on the 1. It would be worth it to get it on 1. That is also something I'm considering, is that if it has an upgrade pack from 1 to 2, then it's more likely for me to pick it up. But I'm also still sitting on the fact of I just have a backlog. And Tactics isn't high enough on the list for me to want to go and buy it immediately. And that game's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to go anywhere for a while. Like, they're going to be printing copies of Tactics for a while, and if it's a key card, then there's no rush anyway. Also, hoping that VGP, the site that I get my video games from, might have a nice Black Friday sale is also a reason why I'm waiting. I like to import my games from Canada, because it's cheaper. But yeah, the other reason Games with Jewel, and this also ties into why I don't have Digimon Time Stranger, is I've got Atelier Ryza 1, 2, and 3 coming in November. I did pre-order those from Japan, because the Japanese version of them does have English on the cart for translations and stuff. So I'm getting copies imported because I want physical copies of those games. Plus, the cases are really awesome. And it's cheaper, surprisingly. Like, the 3 Ryza games, to import them from Japan is cheaper than buying them digitally in the US. Go figure. Go figure. I hate Volt's Temple. I think I did Volt already. Did I do Volt? I don't know. I'd have to refresh my memory. I'm trying to think. Ifrit and Celsius are opposites. Gnome and Sylph are opposites. Maybe I haven't done Volt. Who's the opposite of Volt? Because I know they're linked now. That is a weird. I wonder if you can remap that, Winter Wolf. But you remind me too, I need to make sure that my emulator is updated for Wednesday because we are going to be starting Shadow Hearts on... Oh, yeah, maybe it is Undyne. Maybe it is Undyne. Because they put fire and ice together, so water and lightning would go together. I must have... I'm pretty sure... Yes. No, I did do Volt. I did do Volt, Daichi, because Volt is the one where you have to, like... with the lightning rods. So I had to have done Volt already. No, I think Shadow is the last one I need to do. I think Shadow is the last one I need to do. But no, I've been enjoying it. I am kind of at that point that I want to roll credits on it. It's just finding time when the house is quiet that I can record a bunch of episodes. Because I think, right now, early access... Those of you who are, by the way, that's a thing I don't talk about a lot. But if you are a subscriber on Twitch or Coffee, but there's no one on Coffee, there is a part of the Discord that you all get to see. It's only got 3 extra channels. It's not really much, but you get early access to the YouTube videos as just a thank you from Crafty kind of thing. You only get 4 extra episodes compared to what's already on YouTube. So it's a little heads up. So you don't have to wait nearly as long as everyone else to see stuff, but it is not the best. I would like it to be in the future where you get an entire game before everybody else does. But that's a lot of work on my part. I'm not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Okay, yeah, I think right now YouTube is on episode 19 for the public. And for the early access, it would be 20, 21, 22, 23. And early access is up to episode 23. I just recorded episode 30. Oh, God. Yeah, Symphonia is going to be going on for a long time. At some point, I'll get to doing like 2 episodes a week, but I don't know. The YouTube thing is kind of a side project. 6 pages of... I don't know what that means, Batman. I don't know what that means. Ifrit, Celsius, Undyne. Okay, so Volt, Sylph, Gnome, Asuka, Shadow, and then the extras. Okay, I don't think I've done Asuka. You know the names of the original Hero Party at Public is 19. Okay, Public is 19. So yeah, that would mean that early access is up to 23. Ah, nice, Batman, nice. I don't know who Asuka is. But yeah, unless Asuka's the name of the shadow, which would be interesting. But no, I just got the light. I got the blue candle to go into the shadow. I have the blue candle to go into the shadow summons area. Of which I'm feeling kind of broken right now. Like, the battles have been going a lot easier with the summon spirits, and I don't know if that's because I finally am like this far into the game, finally figuring things out. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know if I'm finally figuring things out with this or what. I don't know. It's weird. But I'm having fun with it, and that's really all that matters. I'm having a lot of fun with Symphonia, that's all that matters. I will say this, though. I did finish, over the weekend, Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince. That game still doesn't make sense to me plot-wise. Like, maybe I need to play Dragon Quest 4, even though people told me that's not necessary. Maybe I need to play DQ4, and that game will make more sense. But it just... the plot in that game is very strange. Oh, okay. Okay, Bunny Fist. So, after Shadow. That's going to be after Shadow, then. I really hope I'm getting close to the end of the game, though. Because this whole collecting the summon spirits thing really does feel like we're kind of doing that like, victory lap around... Well, it's not the victory lap. It feels like we're doing that world lap of, like, tying up all the loose ends and stuff. Was Cursed King. Which one is that, Batman? Because I know there's 11 of them now. I don't know which one Cursed King was. That's not helpful. Although that sounds like it's probably 6, 7, or 8. I guess then it's 6, 7, or 8. But that unfortunately doesn't really help much, Batman. Because a lot of those Dragon Quests were ported to other systems and they have the same numbers. Like, I know Dragon Quest IV is on... Lordy. 4 is on the DS, the Game Boy Advance, and PlayStation, and phones. So it's not very helpful. Yeah, you've lost me, Bunny Fist, which is probably a good thing. You've lost me a little bit, but that's okay. That is okay. Oh, I was going to check on the poll and see what shenanigans y'all were up to. Like I said, you got until just chatting is done, but right now... Ooh, Shadow Hearts lost 1%. It was at 28, now it's at 27%. That said, friends, we are going to be, regardless of what the poll says, we're going to be starting Shadow Hearts on Wednesday. Regardless of what the poll says, we will be doing Shadow Hearts starting on Wednesday. And I will put the disclaimers up when we get there about Shadow Hearts. But there are a couple of disclaimers that go with Shadow Hearts. Some of the cutscenes are a little bit gory. But we're talking about PlayStation 2 era gore, so it's not like it's in your face. Super, super bloody and obnoxious. The opening cutscene to the game does have several people being killed. So, really the only big warning about Shadow Hearts is that it has a lot of... It has adult themes in it. It has a little bit of violence and that kind of stuff in it. We're going to have a discussion about the vampire acupuncturist, because the vampire acupuncturist is as stereotypical gay as you can be, and I know that's offensive to some people, but that's just the character. Not much I can do about it. And the main character of the game is also very suggestive sometimes. And there are definitely enemies in the game that are suggestive. Think Mara from Persona. One of those it is what it is things. But I will compile the full list of things for people to be aware of. It's not an 18+ game by any stretch of the imagination, but it is definitely a solid PG-13. It is a very solid PG-13. Not a rated R game, but definitely a solid PG-13. Yes, the malformed pile of goo named Mara. I thought it was riding in a chariot, though, Daichi. At least in P5 it is. I'm fairly sure in P5, Mara is in a chariot. But no, Shadow Hearts is some of those kind of enemies, too, where they're basically from the depths of your psyche, and it's very clear what they are. But I will have a blur filter that I can turn on in case that that particular enemy comes up on screen. I'm just going to have a generic blur filter that I can toggle. So it's like, okay, this one's a little inappropriate. Blur filter. Because I have a sense of humor about that. God. Oh, Outlast. You know, I still can't believe I did that when we were playing Outlast, where I'm, like, peeking at that one enemy. And I'm like, wow, they really did a good job in the animation. Like, this thing is absolutely disgusting. That's a ding-dong. Okay, we're just gonna move the camera real quick. I'm, like, focusing on his ding-dong. No, the enemies in the game are they're kind of like Persona enemies, or Silent Hill enemies, where they're kind of the things that like are pulled from the depths of a person's psyche. They're those kind of enemies, and there are enemies in Shadow Hearts that are very clearly pulled from the male psyche. It is what it is. Oh god. A blushing fox would be hilarious. But no, the gay vampire Acupuncture is actually an extremely important character in Shadow Hearts. He's the guy that adjusts your skills and stuff like that. But he definitely has a crush on the main character. It's funny. I find it hilarious, but it's one of those things of like, I know some people might not. Ooh, breakfast burrito. Heck yeah, Parker. Isn't to us as long as you're not emphasizing it from games, it's okay. It is, Riv. But I also am very mindful of the fact that I may or may not have young children watching me from time to time. Because I know that there are some people out there in Chatlandia that have kids, and the kids will watch me. So it's more a thing of respect. I'm not worried about Twitch. Twitch isn't going to ding me on Shadow Hearts. And if they ding me on Shadow Hearts, I'm going to file a complaint and link every single person playing Leisure Suit Larry. Like, if Twitch is going to ding me on Shadow Hearts, then I'm going to find every single person that has streamed a Leisure Suit Larry game and use those as my defense of like, you let this on, why not Shadow Hearts? Like, I will stand up for myself on that one. Like, there are games that are far worse with that kind of stuff. But no, it's mostly just a respect and to be funny. It's mostly a respect of there might be kids out there, Riv, and to be funny. Festival of Man. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Daichi. Silver triplets. Yeah. Oh, okay. I have to say, I was pleasantly surprised by the Sylph triplets. It reminded me of the Magus sisters, to be honest. Well, yeah, exactly. And I was a lot more cautious about that self when I words crafty. I was a lot more cautious about that stuff when I first started streaming on Twitch because I was really worried about like being a complete rules follower and never getting myself in trouble. And I've become a lot more relaxed about that because I realized that ultimately Twitch don't care. Unless you're playing something like genital jousting, they really don't care. Like, if it's part of the game, it's part of the game. As long as you don't make a big deal out of it. Yeah. Exactly. But I mean, there's also... Twitch is also funny about certain things like boba and ding-dongs. Where sometimes boba's okay, but sometimes it isn't. Ding-dongs are never okay, but whatever. I'm not really that worried about it. The blur filter is going to be more for humor than it is anything else. Because like I said, I'm not particularly worried about Twitch really having a problem with it. Like, they don't censor Cyberpunk 2033 either in the character creation screen. And that has jiggle physics. First of all, yeah. Well, and here's the thing, Parker, is I am way more cautious about charity streams and stuff like that than I am on my normal streams. I am way more cautious when it comes to stuff like that because you bring in a different crowd when you're doing a charity stream than you do on a normal one. And that is also the whole thing of I'm representing someone else when I'm doing that. So I tend to operate by slightly different rules, but not by much. I mean, honestly, friends, the difference is the way I talk when I'm doing Fremen Fridays with Zero and the way I talk on my streams. Like, Fremen Fridays are nice because I don't have to watch my language. And I can be a little bit more crass than I am on my streams. Because I try to keep these very family friendly. And that's pretty much the difference between when I'm doing a charity stream and when I'm doing a normal stream, is that I'm on my absolute best behavior when I'm doing charity. And then there's Fremen Fridays. You know what's funny, though? I love using genital jousting as an example, Mer, because that one is banned on Twitch. Genital jousting is 100% banned on Twitch. That is 100% on the list of games that Twitch is like, nope, we're not doing this. Which is really funny. Actually, I think the last time I looked at the list, there's only like 20 games that are straight out banned on Twitch. And every single one of them, it's like, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. There's not that many. There's not that many that are straight outright banned. But the ones that are, it's like, yeah, no, I totally get that. The vast majority of the list that if I remember correctly, are hentai games. Which is, duh. Of course those are banned. But no, it's going to be a fun week. I hope that we roll credits on... I do hope that we roll credits on Night in the Woods today. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I will rely on those who have played it before, that if I'm getting close to the end, we might go a little bit long today, just so I can wrap it up. And if we do end up wrapping up Night in the Woods today, we'll probably start Shadow Hearts tomorrow then. Like, I would love to do a push. I'd very much love to do a push to finish Night in the Woods today. I don't know if that's going to happen, but we're going to try. So if I can push through it and get it done today, that would be absolutely amazing. And then we can start Shadow Hearts a day early. And then I think we're going to do next week. We're going to do, we'll have to flip a coin. We'll have to flip a coin. Because we're either going to do Killer Frequency after Night in the Woods. We're either going to do Killer Frequency or Scanner Sombre. Both of those are pretty much one-shot games looking at their playtimes. They're games that we can get done in one stream. Oh, really? I did not see that, Mer. I did not see that. The only thing I saw... God, what was it? I know they're doing another Frankenstein movie on Netflix. There was something else I saw that was like, I need to watch this, and I don't remember what it is anymore. Although I'll say this, speaking of movies, Mer, Zero Wolf got me to watch Tenet last night. That is an amazing movie. And I'm not going to talk a lot about it because anything I say about that movie would ruin the movie if you've never seen it before. Because there's no way to really talk about that movie without giving spoilers. It was really good. Like, I thought it was one thing, and it was not. I thought it was one thing, and it was not. But no, that's really cool to do another Cyberpunk series. I have never played Cyberpunk, and I don't know if I ever will. Like, Zero Wolf has it, so I could very easily play it. It's just, I don't know, it's one of those games that just doesn't really interest me. Which sounds crazy, but it just does not interest me. Just the way they keep describing his mother, I have since changed my opinion. I don't know what Lloyd is, to be honest. I don't know what Lloyd is. But Lloyd's storyline is weird. Like, I'm still not sure what's up with that kid. Mostly what's up with his ex-gem. Like, I do not know what's up with his ex-gem. I'm also 100% convinced Kratos, because Kratos is God of War. I am convinced that Kratos is a double agent. It would be fitting. It would be Mur. No, he is not in that one. I will say, though, if you get the chance to see it, it is a very good movie. But it is not what you think it is. And I kind of figured out the ending well before the reveal. which was funny. But yeah, we're talking about Tenet. Yeah, I there's a point that I figured out what was going on, and I just offhandedly said to Zero, I bet you this is what's going on, and was confirmed. About 45 minutes later, it was confirmed that my suspicion was correct. And it's just... What is that? Excuse me, what is that? What? And yes, I still am completely in the dark. I don't know what that is. Yes, I'm still completely in the dark of who or what Lloyd is. Like, we know that the X-Gem is his mom, I think. Yeah, it is a big bird. It looked like a flying machine of some sort. But no, I am still kind of in the dark of who or what Lloyd is. Like, there's something about that kid. There is something about that kid that isn't normal, and I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. I also would really love to know what a sinful chosen is, because they haven't explained that to me yet either. Also, it's interesting that you can... Okay, it's because that's a sitting point. I might, Batman. I'm not big into normal detective shows. Like, I don't really like Agatha Christie and stuff like that. Yeah, it might have been. It might have been Lav. I mean, it was definitely something, but I couldn't click on it. It's one of those things of, like, I'm going to have to check the Steam forums because people are way more ambitious about finding the secrets about this game than I am. They are way more ambitious about it. For me, it's just a nice thing to look at. But no, I'm... Yes, the simple chosen one. Wrong kind of sinful. But no, it's... I am very much enjoying Tales of Symphonia. I am also very much keeping in mind that this is a game that was made a while ago. So, that's the wrong way to put it. I am finding the story sometimes a little bit disjointed in Tales of Symphonia. Yeah. And I'm trying to think of how long ago that was, and I don't want to think about how long ago that was. It's at least 20 years. Brains, please. Nope. Head empty, no thoughts. Head empty, no thoughts. Hey, no worries, Parker. Be safe and have fun buying floor mats. I don't know what else to say to that. But yeah, have a good time. The mid-2000s, yeah. Yeah, I mean, just... And I mean, to say that it's because it was in the 2000s that the story is disjointed is kind of a disservice to the 2000s, because there were some really story-heavy games. I just... Much like... And I mean... I can't even say that it's because it's an older game that's the case, because I had the same problem with Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince, is that there's sometimes things that happen in Symphonia where it's like we go from point A to point Z, and I'm not sure what happened in between. And it could just be because Crafty has a fuzzy brain, or it could be because I'm not 100% focusing on the game because I'm also recording it for YouTube. That sometimes I'm not making the necessary logic leaps. But I also just... Sometimes characters do things in video games that you're just confused by. Like, why would you do that? Because it's a video game. Last night, everything will make sense. The original Heroes Party. Yeah. Yeah, I have suspicions, but who knows? All I know is that this whole thing has been going on for a long time. And I have a suspicion, too, that destroying the mana links between the summon spirits... Everyone keeps talking about how it's going to drive the worlds apart. I don't think it's going to drive the worlds apart. I think it's going to do the exact opposite. is that the mana links are what was keeping the worlds apart from each other. I think the worlds are going to become one, but we'll see. Wow. That is a great pun there, Mur. That is a great pun. Oh, I love the name Fritzy. But no, I get that, Mur. I get that. I was actually flattered by one of my friends at D&D. Because I said something about having the Benny Hill stuck in my hand. She's like, wow, not many 20 to 30-year-olds know the Benny Hill theme anymore. And I'm like, oh, that's adorable that you think I'm in my 20-30s. She's like, yeah, I know. I just forget sometimes. I wish I was in my 30s. That would be lovely. Oh, all right. We got more Night in the Woods. Oh, stretchies in. I think I slept funny last night. I've had the worst crick in my back all morning. Also, I did check, seeing that we're on CryptoDuck for a second there. I did check. Nothing really happens when CryptoDuck mines 100%. It's boring. Oh, you actually updated that thing that no one cares about? Sorry, I'm looking at a Kickstarter message I just got, and it's like, yeah, it's because you lied about what the game was. That's why you weren't financially successful. Theme is still used, just not. Yeah. Oh no, it is. It is Ugly Stove, but like if you hum the tune like people know what it is, but they don't know where it's from. Which is a shame because Benny Hill was a hilarious show. Absolutely hilarious. So welcome on in, Firewing. Welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, put my headphones on. The other thing I love about these just chatting sections of the stream chat is that I can just stick my headphones on the desk and not have headphones on for a few minutes. It's delightful. But now, my friends, it is the time for a quick break to grab snacks and drinks and me to get a stretch. And then we're going to dive right on into Night in the Woods today. So, you know the drill, my friends. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And we will be back after these messages. You know, I love it when I come back and the first thing I see is something about Dr. Tran. That's old school, unfortunately. Actually, 3 factions for case of loyalists and traitors. Huh. Yeah, I didn't realize there were 3 factions, but you're right, Bunnyfist, there are. I don't have the Benny Hill thing. You're not wrong. I will always have a soft spot for Dr. Tran because of that one night at Anime Central. Which sounds like the plot of a movie. One night at Anime Central. Alright. With that said, my friends, let me change my stream title before I forget. Yep, Yakety Sax was the name of the theme. Yep, you are not wrong. You are not wrong, Murray. I think you said that right as I was taking my break, too. Yep. Which is funny because I didn't remember the name of the song either.
Space!
Like, I knew it was the Betty Hill theme, but I couldn't remember the name of the actual song. So, thank you for that. Toy store? What about a toy store, Cog? Excuse me. Right in the woods. I also realized my stream tags are wrong. Right in the woods. Then we have to add first. Play through. No.
Lizard.
Hints. Ask. And line playthrough and hopefully tomorrow I get to add the retro tag. You mentioned Dr. Tran, hence Toy Star. Okay, that I don't get. I don't get Dr. Tran and Toy Store being a thing. But I have probably not seen as much of Dr. Tran as I probably should have. I've only seen like a handful of episodes. Nope, I am not. I am not, Cog. I've only seen a handful of the Dr. Tran episodes. I don't think I've ever seen all of them. The one with the yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, so welcome on in, Amadeus Fox. Oh, welcome in. How are you doing? We were just saving our game and switching over to Night in the Woods. So good timing, my friend. Good timing. Video now, watch with us. Hold on. Hold on, Cog. Hold the tiny horses. I'm holding it up. Right, me out. Hold on. It takes me a minute to do these things. Hold your tiny horses, please. And I'm just hearing it in the Arnold voice of, do it now. Alright, move that there. Oh God, this is going to be ridiculous. No, stop. This is 7 minutes long, Cog. Do we really have to watch this now? There you go, just got back from PT. Oh, nice, Amadeus. Purple Cat, what are you playing? Ah, you're playing a Halloween song. I'm like, this is cool. I like this. All right. We'll watch the Dr. Tran thing. Why do you do this to me? No, chat is demanding it, so we'll do it. All right, let me pause the other thing. This is going to be a chance to drink more coffee, I guess, and then we'll go play Night in the Woods. All right, we're done. I will watch that on my own time. I forgot that Dr. Tran does not age well. That was funny up until a point. It's like, nope, we're done. We're done. Let's go play Night in the Woods. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna go play Night in the Woods now. I'm done. Yeah, and I had never seen that before, so I didn't know about that part. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, we're done with Dr. Tran for now. All right. On to Night in the Woods, a different kind of. Oh, this is gonna mess with my head. Yeah, you do, Cog. Yeah. Well, it's probably one of those things of like you pass over it because it's one of the less funny parts of that Dr. Tran stuff. Because Dr. Tran is funny, but sometimes like I was saying, it doesn't age well sometimes. Some of Dr. Tran don't age well, but you know what? That's okay. We'll just not watch the rest of it and go play Night in the Woods. No. But yeah, we're done with that. We're done with that. But that's okay. Night in the Woods ain't magic out of 12 gauge. I prefer a 22. I prefer a 22 because the 12 gauge tends to dislocate my shoulder. You're fine, Riv. You are fine. Both you and Cog are fine. Don't worry about it. 100%, Cog. And that's much like when I was talking about playing Shadow Hearts earlier. We're going to have some discussions while playing Shadow Hearts too, because Shadow Hearts has some stuff that has not aged well. But it's a game from over 20 years ago. That happens. No. No Happy Tree Friends or Foamy the Squirrel. That I know better about. I know better about those. Yeah, Foamy was great, but we're not watching that on stream. Not as a family-friendly streamer. No way. Happy Tree Friends was just over the top for me. You do, Zero. Yeah. No, I agree, Cog. Yeah. What is Foamy the Squirrel? I've never heard of that one. A very, very inappropriate squirrel and his human friend. I do try, Cog. I do try. But I also very clearly state that I am PG-13. We are not a rated R stream, but we are a PG-13 for sure. At any rate, we gotta go talk to Mom. Hey, hon. Yeah? Come say hello, why don't you? Yeah, Zero, I believe, had a Foamy the Squirrel wallet for a while. It was awesome. Yeah, Foamy is very cussy. Oh, I didn't know they did that, Mur. I never really, watch Foamy. I catch the episodes every once in a while, but I didn't, seek them out. But no, I get that. You don't do that. Alright, but let us proceed in story. Hey, hon. Hey, Mom. You look really tired. So do you. Also, I have a splitting headache. Well, the weather seems to agree with you. Gray and drizzly. You know, I think we already did this last time, and this is just a rehash. Because isn't this right after the Halloween party? I could go for that today. Okay, no worries. Get some good noms. Yeah, I do too. Riv. Hey, hon. Yeah? Sorry about yesterday. Me too. I said some stuff. I didn't really mean it. Well, whether you meant it or not, it isn't how we should communicate. Yeah, we've done this dialogue before. I don't want us to stop talking. I just don't want to repeat of a few years ago. I'm really sorry, Mom, about all of it. Hey, May, you okay? I'm fine. Guess I'm stressed too. Saw some weird stuff last night. Yeah. Or I think I did. Want to talk about it? Later. I'm still, putting it together. Can we talk about school? Also later. That's fair. And no, I never joined the Foamian Club. So what are you stressed about? Well, I guess you're a grown-up now. Just spill it, Mom. After your incident a few years back, as you know, we went into some debt smoothing that over. Geez, I'm still so sorry about that. It's in the past. Let's not go back over it. Okay. When it came time to get you off to school, we took advantage of a kind of mortgage to make sure you were taken care of. Okay. Well, it turns out it wasn't a very good deal. And I just feel so stupid. They like to offer these mortgages to people who maybe don't have a lot of money and aren't used to getting offers like this. Yeah, they take advantage of you. Why? Because the bank took advantage of us. I think it was legal fees, actually, Melina. I think it was legal fees. Although it could very well be hospital bills, too. Either one will bankrupt you. Because the bank took advantage of us. And now they own the house, and we owe them more than it's worth. What does that mean? It means we're not sure how long into the future we'll have the house. Holy crap, we're in trouble, huh? And I'm a huge jerk. Yep. It's okay, sweetie, don't worry. Yeah. What you reading? Book of Unsolvable Murders. Do they all happen? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Sure. Want to hear a real teaser? Sure. Alright, there's a man lying dead in the kitchen with a bullet wound in his head. There's a man there with him. He's got some blood on his right hand, but no gun. Huh. Last thing, the dead guy has a scar on the back of his head. You know the answer? Well, I don't know if there's one answer. It's supposed to get you thinking. Should have been a detective. Yeah, I would have loved that. Yeah, so I have a question. What kind of scar does the dead guy have? Who's the other guy in the room? What else is in the room? Normal stuff, refrigerator, microwave, silverware. Knives? No knife wounds, though. All right. Okay, I think I got it. Wow, what you got? The guy in the room is a surgeon. He implanted a magnet in the dead guy's skull. That's why he has that scar. Then the suspect used a super magnet or something on the dead guy's forehead, which pulled the magnet out through the dude's head. Haha. That's why he has blood on one hand. Yep, and I bet the murder weapons are stuck to the fridge. Holding up a pic of Aunt Dottie. Oh, bravo, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. That is just silly. You make quite a pair of investigators. Could open a detective agency in town. Could use one right now, probably. Always work for crime solvers. Alright, now I'm gonna get going. Love you, daughter, detective. You too, Inspector Mom. That's so sweet. And yeah, I agree. The ear twitching is absolutely adorable. It adds a lot of character to the characters and life. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. That is true. That is true, Amadeus. But I think that's just one of those books you read sometimes that doesn't really have an answer. It's just there to make you think. Well, let's go ahead and do the rounds. Yes! Constellation guy is up. Alright, I have to go all the way over to go all the way back. I still haven't found the shortcut way to get up here. I'm sure there is a shortcut I could be taking, I just don't know what it is. Whee! Whee! Let's go find some constellations. I don't know, Melina. It's May Borowski. Present. Smell the autumn winds. Yeah, hard to miss it. One should not miss such a thing. Talking of, want to see some stars? Yeah. Come, have a look. Dead in a puddle, what happened? Good question. Oh, I'm blind. This is your own fault at this point, I would say. I agree. Not that star? There it is. Found one. Let's see. Ooh. Big snake. Big snake? Yep. Anything else? Big snake emerged from the earth and made war upon the villages. What villages? You know, villages. Okay. As he wrapped himself around them, the villagers saw that they were encircled by the same big snake. And they came together. Together slew the big snake. You learn. Why did the big snake attack the people? You have sympathy for the big snake? Jeez, I don't know, but can we just keep saying big snake? Big snake. Big snake. Big snake. That is hilarious and adorable. What was the actual cause of the demise? And that's a good question. Well, what's in the puddle is the question. What is the puddle? Because my first answer would be is Romeo and Juliet are dead in a room, dead in a puddle. What happened? They dry drowned. That would be my answer is they dry drowned. Are located, Captain. Let us consult the guide. Ooh, fun. Oh, you'll like this one. Really? Because they are dead. Okay, yeah, I'm into it. Gramercy the medium. In life, he spoke with the dead. Really? Who knows? But when he died, his own spirit returned and spoke through him. Wait, that's dumb. How so? That's just called being alive. Not so. His body was dead. So he was like a zombie? But just as smart as before. No looking for brains. Huh. So like normal, but he smelled bad? Just so. Why'd they make this guy into a star? I have no idea. I guess it's kind of impressive. Dumb, but impressive. Paul is just water. Oh, it's totally dry drowning. They dry drowned. That would be my answer, Bunny Fist. That would be my answer, is that they are dead from dry drowning. So what's the moral of this one? Moral? Yeah, usually star things like this have some kind of moral. Sometimes things are just strange. That's the moral? Yeah. That is our pair for the day. Well, gee willikers, Mr. Chakowski. Willikers. What's in the paw? Follows the old joke as across between a poodle and a steamroller. Cute. Wow, that was pretty great. Yes, it was. More in a couple of days? I'd love to. We're slowly filling up our book. If I knew what... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bunny Fist. Dry drowning is an actual thing that happens to some people. Say that you're out swimming and you're having trouble and you start to drown. You get rescued, but in the course of your struggling while you were out in the water, you did inhale some water, aka aspirate some water. So even though you are safe on land from the drowning, there is still water in your lungs. You're feeling okay, kind of scared, but okay. You go home, and later that water that was in your lungs has now told your lungs that something is very, very bad is going on. And your lungs will then start producing more water. And basically, you drown on dry land. And it's called dry drowning. It can also happen if you have pneumonia. I know strange medical things. But yeah, that is what dry drowning is that like you've been swimming and you inhale water and it gets in your lungs, but you don't realize it, and it can still cause drowning hours later after you're out of the water. Exactly, Ademus. Yeah, it's a very, very dangerous thing they teach you about when you're studying to be a lifeguard, because even after you rescue a person, they're still not out of the water. Well, but on the other hand, could be further from the solution. That's fair. That's fair. I love riddles that have multiple solutions to them. Oh, hey, Miss Rosa. Oh, hello, May. Feeling better? As well as to be expected, I suppose. That's good. Do you want to talk about your grandfather? Yeah. And I'm also still thinking about Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, that is very scary, Mur. But that's also why whenever you rescue someone from drowning, you turn them on their side and encourage them to get rid of the water that's in them. But that's also why if you ever think that you have swallowed water, you get it checked out. A simple x-ray will tell them. Alright, Possum Springs was built on our backs and the backs before us. Time was that they didn't pay the people in real money. Paid in little company script. Paid in little tokens and bills stamped with the company name. Go to the company store for company goods. Yeah. Yeah, that's company script. That's illegal. Back in school, they showed us some of those weird quarters and stuff. Grandfather remembered. His daddy experienced it firsthand. Mine boss came into town driving a big fancy car. I'd have met your grandfather. A real bastard, that boss. God forgive him. Grandfather runs out of the dance. I think he was a bit drunk or just stupid in some brave way. He shouts, the guts of all bosses. He all of a sudden has a hunting knife from somewhere, and he slashes the boss's tires. Wow. Wow. Picks up a rock, puts it through the windshield. Then he climbs up. I'm sorry, this part is a bit rude. Holy crap, don't stop. He pees through the windshield hole. This is amazing. Did they catch him? Nah, just me and a few other folks saw it. I trot over to him and we run off down the alley. Past the A-OK drugstore. Big field, big parking lot nowadays. Stars fat and bright. I guess we were both pretty drunk. One thing led to another. Oh, okay. Wait, when was this? Very long time ago. Was he? So what happened with the car? Got towed away. Police couldn't get no witnesses. We weren't snitches about that kind of thing. Damn right. Like I said, you got troublemaker blood. Jeez, I never knew this. I didn't think your daddy even knows. Bet not. You gonna tell him? No. Secret keeper like me, eh? I just think it'd be a weird conversation. You may find someday it isn't so strange. I wanted to pass this story along to you. It was one night, one thing he did, in a lifetime of nights and things he did. What do you want to do with that is part of your story now. That's rather poignant. I can't talk much more for today. I'd like to know more about him. This was crazy. I'll see you, May. Sooner or later. Okay. Bye, Miss Rosa. Bye for now, May Borowski. I think that's the end of her storyline. And yeah, exactly. Left lung becomes fishbowl. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what else that could be. I'm trying to think of what else that could be if they're dead in a room and there's only a puddle of water on the ground. I mean, I would say that they hung themselves, but there's no ropes. That's another old riddle, is the puddle of water on the ground beneath a man who hung himself. He stood on a block of ice. No, unfortunately, Mur, the babies have grown up. The babies have grown up. I can no longer feed them pretzels. But yeah, we finished that little sideline, unfortunately. I liked my rat babies. Hey, kind of a weird question, but is anyone missing? What? Like anyone you know who was out last night and didn't come back? I don't think so. What's going on? Nothing. Thought I saw something. Okay, You should tell us if this is something. Just be careful, okay? Keep an eye out. And let me know if you see anything weird, okay? I mean, y'all hang out together constantly. You're safer than anyone else I know. That's an odd thing to say, May. The answer is in a setting where I am only allowed to answer your questions with yes or no while you have to get together clues to the solution. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Firewing. Raise your hand if you're not here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Bunnyfist. That is one I'm going to have to think on. And unfortunately, I can't think on it and play a video game at the same time. I wish I could split my brain like that, but my brain is already split in half. It's wet again. And I'm cold again. It's just rain. Hey, why are we still standing out here? Someone has to. No, someone does not have to. Whoa. Is someone moving in? Probably something dumb. I miss you, pizza place. Because, yeah, this was possibilities. Yeah, please do, Bunnyfist, because I do love me a good riddle. And that's a good one. I do love a good riddle, and that is definitely a good one. Ah, so today's my last day. Oh dear, we're gonna miss you. It happens so fast. Let us know how it is. I will. I'll come visit. Can't leave you two to fend for yourselves. Oh dear, what are we gonna do without you? Y'all want to go see a movie or something? Yeah, let me get settled in, and we can go out. We can go on an outing, and you'll see me whenever you go for groceries. That's true. I ain't going far. Not far at all. Huh. Oh no, what was wrong with your phone, Cog? Alright, so we're gonna go up to the church and then we'll start doing the rounds of our friends. I wonder if the goth kids are gonna be back. Has keys, but no locks. Space, but no rooms. You can enter but can't go inside. What is it? A piano. That is my answer, Mur, is a piano. A keyboard. Oh, I was close! I was close! Everything, and it turns out the old or available sort of Wayback Machine gonna grab you through the cloud. Oh, that's awesome, Riv. That's awesome. The Wayback Machine and the Internet Archive are awesome resources. I don't know if you're right about it. I know, but sometimes the right thing doesn't feel right. I just think it's just wrong to take something when folks don't want you to take it. Well, I feel like God would see this differently. I do, at least. That's because you're a good person. Ooh. That's fair. That is fair, Cog. And that reminds me, too. Friends. I need to, Sorry, brain faded there for a second. I need to compile a list of where I'm getting my abandonware games for you all. There's a bunch of really good resources out there for old games. And I need to make like a pinned message in Gaming Talk or something for y'all. I've also lost the shelf liner I use for under the cutting boards. Oh no, just use a dish towel, Cog. That's all I do. I just throw a dish towel down on the counter. Or a Silpat, if you have any of those. Those work great. Oh, I am going in here. There's no pastor. She's outside. Oh, good times. But yeah, we're going to have to choose what we're going to play after this one when we finish this. It's either going to be Scanner Sombre or Killer Frequency. Because those are both rather short games. Hey, Church Mom. Hey, Heathen Daughter. Oh, I'll make it in here someday. But come on, seriously, no one likes getting up on Sunday. I find it very enriching. Your father does too. But he attends, and this is important. And he knows it means a lot to me. All right, well, guilt thoroughly tripped. You do work for the church. That's not what faith is like, hon. There's more grace than condemnation. Kinda, whatever. All right, I'm out. See you later, sweetie. Depends on the church. Sounds like a hot shot of caffeine is in order, Ademus, if you're allowed caffeine. I know I am sipping on mine slowly. I am slowly working on my coffee. I can't believe it's already 10:45. Time goes so quickly these days. But I think we've talked to everybody I can talk to. Oh, no, wait, there's the kid. All right, let's go talk to the kid up on the roof before. Oh, we gotta go talk to Germ, too. There's so many people to talk to. Or some BS. You hear me, statue? Guess you were drafted. Ugh. You died before you got to enjoy the statue they made of you. Garbage. I agree. I am pronounced as one letter and written with three. I'm double, I'm single, I'm brown, blue, and gray. I'm red from both ends and am the same way. What am I? Bolognese time. Bolognese sounds delicious, Cock. We're just having leftovers for dinner. I have no idea, Mur. Yeah! Yeah, you're right. You're right, Mur. That's a good one. That's a very good riddle. I like that. Hey, dude. Hey, you. Working here now? Yep, sucked. But it pays. Question. How do they fit a kitchen in there? Barely. What do you do here? Roomman and janitor. I cook and mop. At the same time? Yes. How? Wasn't he at the hardware store? What are two things you can never eat for breakfast? I have no idea, Batman. Uh-oh. Why is there a cop car? What were you doing out here last night? I saw someone kidnap someone like a kid. Tell me what you saw again? Someone in a big old coat with someone over... Someone in a big old coat with someone over their back. Uh-huh. And you chased them down here? Yeah, and I got to the fence and they were up in the woods. Alright, thank you, May. I knew you were just gonna brush this off. May, there's been no missing person reports. That tends to happen when a kid goes missing from something like Harfest. Hell, I got 6 calls about kids out too late. There would be a report. I'm reporting this. This right here. This is a report. May, there's no break in the fence. So? Well, unless someone could jump this thing while carrying a teenager who hasn't been reported as missing. Any theories, May? Could have gone around the fence. I don't know, May. This fence goes out along the parking lots, almost to the tracks. For you to be right behind them, and then to be miraculously on the other side of the fence? Ugh. Was running around half the night, getting after teenage bullshit, and people scared of clotheslines and noises. Are you trying to kick off a horror movie? No one believes the girl who saw the ghost. Well, I have bad news for you. The cop always dies. I'm sorry, we're talking about a ghost now? Must have gone through the fence? Really, May? Yes, no, I don't know. I'm really tired. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Your aunt is kind of a jerk, but she's not wrong. Will you at least check the woods? May, me and Dan McConnell were up there this morning because of what you said last night. From the fence up to the old mine, we found a couple teenagers on a gross mattress. We saw some worried-looking deer and one deer hunter out too early. That can't be it. That is it. And yes, that is true, Batman. You cannot have lunch or dinner for breakfast. Pop always dies. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I? A wind chime? I would say a wind chime, even though I know that's not the right answer. Hey. What's up, kid? You smell weird. Go to Harfest? Nah, over it. Cool. I had kind of a weird time. Weird bad time, actually. It's a guaranteed weird bad time. Yeah. Are those people from yesterday still here? Don't know. We're not, like, good friends or anything. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I thought you'd know. I was wondering if you ever met Casey. Out there somewhere. I can ask. I used to ask. I just hate thinking about him out there all by himself. Aw, Casey stuff. He'll be fine. When you gotta get out, you gotta get out. Yeah, I guess. Well, see you at band practice. Real talk. You actually like watching us play? Yeah, I mean, you're not good, but yeah. Not my style. What is your style? Black metal, thrash crossover, hip-hop. I like Witch Dagger. They're kind of metal. Oh yeah, like that Doom shit, right? Da-da-da-darg. Totally. What? You know, one time, a guy followed me home. Like, a guy from the tracks. What did you do? It was like some night back in the summer, and out of the corner of my eye, I kind of could see this dude. Take this turn out of the parking lot, and start creeping up the hill, like 50 feet back. But, like, I don't want to look right at him. Took a detour through the woods and sat in a tree. It was getting dark, but, like, I could see him standing just off the road, waiting for me to come down. That's really creepy. Oh my god. What did you do? After it got dark, I climbed down and got up the hill real quick. Yeah, it was a weird bad time. I'm so upset right now. I know, right? See ya. Thanks, Germ. Bagagwa. An echo. Ooh, that's good, Melina. That is good. I had bacon for breakfast. I had... If I have to admit this, I had a hot dog omelet for breakfast. Which is a relic from my childhood that I occasionally indulge in. Please don't judge me. Alright, I need to get up on the power lines. Hey, Euros omelet. That's way better than what I had, Firewing. Oh no, they caught, did they get caught in a trap or something, Demus? I had honey nuts and oats. Yeah, no, I had a hot dog omelet. It was okay. I didn't really feel like making much for breakfast this morning, but I had to make something. Oh, hush, you're fine. And the dog. Measure my life in hours, and I serve you by expiring. I'm quick when I'm thin and slow when I'm fat. The wind is my enemy. What am I? Quick when I'm thin and slow when I'm fat. Aw. Not a kite. Yeah, no, I'm thinking. Woo! Yeah, that would do it. That would do it, Ademus. But definitely get your point across. Yeah, I don't know. If I could fully concentrate on the riddle, maybe. Measure my life in hours, and I serve you by expiring. It's not time. Definitely not time. The moon? Maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. No, it wouldn't be the moon, wouldn't be the sun. It's the measure my life in hours that's throwing me. Yeah, I know, it's not the moon, it's not the sun. Used to sometimes see other people up here. It's not a thing anymore? Am I just old and getting out of touch? Whatever, it's awesome. I'm gonna put up a tent and camp out up here. That would be really cool. Definitely roll off and die. Is it getting foggier the more I stand here? This one had me thinking for days. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Melina. I do not know. But it's a good riddle, though. You go to Harfest? Yeah. And up in a play. Because my friends sort of screwed it up. Cool. I ate pizza and watched Blood Gorgon. Cool. Blood Gorgon? Italian movie from like 1980. Lots of blood, but it's like theatrical and stuff. Girls' boarding school. Bunch of ghosts kidnapping them. Taking them to the Blood Gorgon. Yep. Is this a reference to that Synesthesia movie? A candle. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Nice, nice. Well, I'm glad that he was not a problem for you. Do I have whispering blocked? I can see what you wrote, but I can't answer? Because it's giving you light. It's giving you light. That's how, Firewing. But yeah, I think this is a reference to a movie that Zero and I watched with like a ballet school. I can't think of the name of it, though. Super Stresha or something like that. Yep. Something wrong? Nah, just... I think I saw a ghost or something last night. Ugh, I'm not sure. No, not Black Swan. Not Black Swan. That's fair. That's fair, Adamus Foxo. Now I have to look up the name of this movie. And I can't pronounce it for the life of me. Suspiria. Yeah, the movie is Suspiria. I wonder if this is a very offhanded reference to that movie. Really weird movie, by the way. Doesn't have, it's a movie about witches. It is, but I wonder if that Blood Gorgon thing was a reference to it. Because they sound similar. And that's fair, Games with Jewel. The freaky movie. Yeah, I know, one last one. I offer smoked trout and iced tea. Oh my god. I haven't had smoked fish in forever. Smoked, and you're gonna laugh at me, smoked chub was always my favorite. Like, that was something my dad and I would get. Every time we went up to an air show in Wisconsin, we'd stop at this place called the Cheese House, and we'd get ourselves a smoked chub. It sounds so wrong, but it was delicious. I'd kill for some smoked salmon right now. I'll fight a man for a smoked chub. It's so good. Ever hit and reply to shown for half a second, I bet. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird, Bunny Fist. And yes, there used to be a place called the Cheese House. It's long gone, unfortunately. But yes, Melina, I believe, yes. I would love more riddles. Alright, it sounds kind of awesome. It was like the opposite of awesome. Oh, sorry. It's cool. I'll see you later. Good luck with your ghost problem. Thanks. Alright, so we talked to the kid up there. Wait, there was a window I could talk to. Hold on. Did I miss talking to a window up there? I want holiday smoked sausage and Ritz crackers. I kind of do too. That is one thing I look forward to every Christmas Eve is doing the tapas with our friends. On Christmas Eve, we usually don't have plans, so we end up going to a friend's house and we do a charcuterie board and all of that fun stuff. Okay, no, I think it was just that window that triggered. What is full of holes but still holds water? A riverbank? Oh, man. We must live in the same general area, Deimos, because that's the air show I was talking about, where we would stop at the cheese house. That is the air show I was talking about. My dad and I used to go to that every single year. What is seen in the middle of March and April that can't be seen at the beginning or the end of either month? The Ides of March? I know that's not true. Yeah. I'd be in Wisconsin, but I'm up north now. That's fair. Yeah, I'm in northern Illinois, Chicago area. But yeah, I used to go to the EAA. I used to go up to that air show every single year. I think we stopped going in, like, I don't know, the 2000s. Because I was busy at college and things were going on and other stuff. And now I probably will never go back. And welcome on in, Nevelation and Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, my friend. Let me give you a shout out since my bot is still broken. And yes, I know the music just died. It happens. This is for... All right, let's see if the bot's going to do a shout out today. It's been kind of spotty lately. But yeah, welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? What were you playing? Tell me all about your game. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Also, welcome on in to Carrot Top as well. Welcome on in, my friends. For those coming in on the raid, hi, I'm Crafty Fox. I'm the host here at the Adventure Network. I'm a little crazy. We do a variety of things. Usually it's chill gaming. Sometimes we craft. It's a very abbreviated intro. But yeah, today we're playing Night in the Woods. We're on day 3 of this one. And by that, I mean I've been playing it for 3 days, not day 3 in the game. I don't know what day we're on in the game. I'm going to go talk to Angus first. But yeah, it looks like my bot is still broken. Oh, fun. Fun, Nevelation. I really need to play more. I need to play more Zelda games. I've only to date played 2. I played Breath of the Wild and Link's Awakening. I haven't played any other Zelda games, which I know is a huge hole in my gaming repertoire. Yeah, sometimes we are and other times we are Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright, you up for band practice in a bit? I guess. Weird night. How so? I'll tell you about it later. That was a very short conversation. Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I would have to find a way to play it, though, Nevelation. Although, Ocarina of Time is on the Nintendo Switch Online, isn't it? And that is true. Sometimes you all do break me with love. That you do. Hey, give me a job. Hey, B. Hey, thanks again for last night. I owe you one. It's fine. It was fun. My night got, like, really weird and bad after. Oh, how so? Tell you later, I guess. Still like putting it together. Okay, well, let me know how that goes. I will. I think it's band practice day? Yeah, I'm gonna go hunt down Greg. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, no, he's at the Snack Falcon. I don't know how that guy stays employed. He steals constantly, breaks supplies for fun, and leaves work whenever he wants. Greg plays by his own rules. Feels more like the world plays by his. Whoa. I don't even know what that means. Still, whoa. Yeah, I've known people like that where it seems like the world plays by their rules. It kind of sucks. This one, 6, yeah. I mean, I am willing to subscribe to that for a month, but it's kind of expensive for what you get, at least for me. I'd much rather just hunt down a copy of Ocarina of Time and emulate it. Because that is acquirable. I want that 2-person, so I do too. I do too. Was seen in the middle of March that can't be seen at the beginning and the end of his bones. Will itch your brain. Yeah, it's itching mine. It's itching mine, Melina. It is definitely itching mine. And part of me actually wants to look at a calendar. Just because I'm curious. Can be seen in the middle of March. April. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because it's not to do with the names of the months. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can definitely see that. Muay Thai is an amazing art. Kind of scary, but amazing. You're not wrong, Mur. You're not wrong. Got it. No PE 2-persons are maybe. You're confusing myself. I generally do confuse myself. Let chat throw their suggestions in there. Because I'm curious if people in chat, well, I know people in chat are smarter than I am. But yeah, what's in the middle of April and March? Oh. Hold on. Letter R. I was gonna say, middle of March and April that can't be seen at the beginning or end of either month. Yeah, it has to be the letter R. Yeah, it's the letter R. And you know what's funny? It's one of those riddles of when you see the answer, it makes total sense. I was right thinking it was something to do with the words. But I was overthinking it as usual. What's up, dude? Ugh. Ugh. Long night. Weird night. What's up? I'll tell you at band practice. Cool. What you up to? Just saying hello. I don't think there's anything else to do today. So, we're going to head out to band practice? Yeah, let's do this. But yeah, I was overthinking that. God, now I get out the keyboard. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Games with Jewel. Ali and Jiu-Jitsu, nice. The only one I ever studied was Aikido. The only thing I ever studied was Aikido. And I like Aikido, it's fun. Back to watch this fiasco again, huh? Yep. Your only fan, Germ. I'm just here to be entertained. I'm a gentleman of leisure. Nice. Alright, B. Ready to play? Yeah. Go convince Breg. He's all slow today. Can do. Hey, Angus. Hey, May. What's up? Nothing. I'm having a very boring week. Jeez, I'm envious. How about that Demon Tower? Yeah. What do you think? I don't know yet. Haven't gotten too far. It's good. I like it. You like it? I like it. Well, alright then. I need to play more Demon Tower. Yeah, I see the Gator Gnome and I love it. I kind of want to steal it, but I don't think I can. Hey, if you want to, Games with Jewel. Sometimes you gotta smack the homies, right? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Which is very, very funny because I realized too I'm sitting here wearing the t-shirt that says fighting solves everything. That's from my theater days. Hey dude, you okay? You look tired. Ugh, I was up all night. They were fixing the roof door and it was super loud. Roof door? Yeah, the door at the top of the stairs. That goes out on the roof. Now I can, like, I don't know, run from that door down to the lobby, up to the roof, and pee off the side of the building? Yeah, maybe not. What's to stop random people from doing that too? Dude, it'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just tired. There, ready to go? Yeah, let's do this. Pumpkin head guy. All right. Oh god, this is going to be really bad today. I just don't want to do these. I'm not even going to try. So you're just not going to play mostly? Yeah, is this your thing? My thing is barely knowing the song to begin with. Phew. So fast. You just pushed a button. I'm so tired. I strain my vocal cords yelling. Awesome. I'm going to sound so husky. That's good for some kinds of music. I didn't realize you could skip them until just now. I'm dead inside. That's awesome. All right, I don't even know if they're dreams or not. And this guy, who I think was a ghost, kidnapped some kid I also think was in my head after while I was sleeping. Anyway, yeah, I need to think. I need to do something because this is scary. But yeah, I think maybe if I practice a bit more, I could do those. But I'm not even gonna try. I'm not gonna waste my time today. I'm not awake enough for this shenaniganry. I can't dance unless it involves arrows and my feet. Well, that's not what I was expecting here tonight. Are you okay, dude? No. I'm kind of freaked out. It probably wasn't a ghost. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, definitely. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go figure this out myself. Aw, dude, don't be like that. You got us. Aw, dudes. Okay, fine. So we need to maybe see if there's, like, some ghostly stuff happening around here? Like, from a source we can trust. Such as? Does the newspaper have, like, a ghost section? Puts in a flannel. Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's a little warm here to be wearing flannels and cargo pants, but that's pretty much my outfit in winter, too. It's oversized jeans, usually men's jeans, because they're more comfy in winter, or cargo pants. How can the number 4 be half of 5? Wow, thank you, brain. When it's cookies. That's how. Brain. All right, what? Why is that a dumb question? You know, we could go check the library. For books about it? No, they have the local paper on file going back a century. If there's some secret history of kidnapper ghosts, we'll find it there probably. Oh, wow, I didn't know they had that. I thought it was just like a broken down old bunch of books. When's the last time you were at the library? We actually have one of the nicer ones around. Oh, ow. Rich dude who paid for it way back when? Yeah, they set up a foundation and... Never mind, let's go. Can we regroup after? Sure. Okay, we'll be back. Woohoo, ghosties. That's the spirit. Uh-huh. Ah, hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a homesteader moment. Look, jobs. Weird, like, when this was painted, it was like, hey, look out the window. We're all working. Things are great. Now it's like one of those graffiti murals after someone gets shot or hit by a car. This mural is really affecting you. I forget that we live in separate realities. Mine's clearly better. Debatable. Pumpkinhead guy. Debatable. Last, riddle me this. How can the number 4 be half of 5? I don't know, Melina. I'll have to ponder that one if chat doesn't figure it out. Also, the music here is awesome. Hey. Closing in 2 hours. Okay, cool. Any idea where the microfiche is? Microfiche. Microfiche. 3rd floor. Okay, thanks. Up, up, up. Okay. Slow night. Yup. Spooky here all alone. I'd be spooked. Larry's running around here somewhere. Who's Larry? Who is Larry? Actually, that makes me think too. I need to go back to the army surplus place and get some more cargo pants. They have the best there. And I can actually find like pants that fit too. Looks like someone left something open on this one. It's a resume. Bob Targ. Born 1967. 50 years old. Let's see. Experience mining, construction, well drilling. I never think about getting a job when I'm old. 50's not really old. I mean, you should have money then, right? Ha 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 ha! That's adorable. Ideally. Should be like guaranteed. Should be guaranteed in general. You gonna join my young socialist chatterbox group? Oh. Hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Well, powers of 2 would make 4 half of 5. That's above my pay grade, Damasan. Although that makes me think of that GLaDOS quote of, in base 4, I'm fine. You had me at tacos. That's awesome, Daichi. Yeah, I'm sorry. Mint. I'm awake. Yeah, it's fair. I know that feeling. Holy crap. What? It's Charity Barity. What's Charity Barity? How do you not know Charity Barity? I assume this is something from school. The school of being 5 freaking years old. Alright. So this was a thing you liked as a kid? No, I hated Charity Barity. It does look really hateable. It was like you were kidnapped by a cult. You were under some curse. Or a cute thing followed you around 24/7, yelling about like sharing and not littering. Oh, so it's Elf on the Shelf. And paying taxes. Well, that's an important skill. I was 5! I'm 20 now and still haven't paid taxes. Charity Barity goes to a state infrastructure budgeting meeting. Ah, I forgot the worst part. It always rhymed. Charity Barity. Oh no! Austerity. What's that? Reason the 2 bridges in and out of Saltstown are still closed. Oh wow, you still can't, like, go to Saltstown? You're welcome to try. Huh. To put you out of your... Yeah, sure, Melina, sure. Jeez, they sure made a lot of these books. I think they're still making them. This one looks pretty old. Charity Barity. Danger everywhere-ity. That's vague and disconcerting. Could have just kept updating that old one book. But yeah, please do put me on my brain ache, because I apparently am not I almost said alive enough for stuff. Oh, I wasn't thinking of Roman numerals. That's evil. Also, is B smoking in a library? B is totally smoking in a library. I just noticed that. Yeah, please. Apply tourniquet to my neck and put me out of my misery. Sniff, sniff. Oh, wow. It's dusty up here. It's old up here. Sure is. Maybe your ghost is up here? Yeah, ghost. Or something. Whatever he was. He walked through a chain link fence. Or flew over it. Or something. While carrying something. Alright, well, that's even more impressive. We're gonna go find this guy, because he took someone, and he's, like, somehow connected to this thing I've been going through. And that's not good. It all sounded a little bit more badass in my head. It's okay, it was fine. You know, this makes me think about a video that Zero Wolf and I watched last night about a weird point-and-click game. Where it's one of those games of like, is this all just in the person's head and they're going down the road to Crazy Town? Yeah, or a tie. Or a tie, Daichi. And no, B don't care. B do not care. And no, you cannot fire wing, but it's a video game and B is not a rules follower, apparently. Salvation got snow effect. Oof, yeah, send some our way, no. They say it's going to rain by us, which we desperately need. Poor Zero, when he was mowing the lawn yesterday, it kicked up a dust storm. It's so dry out here. He was very confused. Oh, I bet. And that's true. That is true. I don't know if they ever allowed smoking in libraries, so because of the fire hazard, but it wouldn't surprise me if they did. Would not surprise me at all, but that's kind of like asking for a fire hazard there. All right, there she is. Cool. So, I have no idea how to use it. Really? I can't know how to do everything. I'm sorry, but what expertise have you brought to this thus far? This whole thing was my idea. No, your idea was ghost hunting. My idea is to do at least a tiny bit of research on it. If you think it's so stupid, why are you here? Because you're my friend, you asshole. Aww. Ugh. Aw, we're friends, B-Twist. Here, let me get this set up. We'll be here all night if your dumb ass is in charge. True that. Okay, this is cool. Very cold today, give me blanket. Yeah, not cold here. We're going to be in the 80s again. Although tomorrow they said it's going to be in the 60s. I'll believe it when I see it. Wow. I can't imagine smoking in a library. That just... Ugh. That hurts my literature soul to think of smoking in a library. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Nice. It's October, so yeah, deer season should be open by now, right? I think deer season is open now. It actually opens in August. Never been deer hunting. Don't think I could. I like venison, but I couldn't do the hunting part. Yeah, you can smoke. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, Fireway. I broke it. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is very scary, no. I hope you, I hope that rain did take care of it. But Lisa, my scarf is just chilling. Aw, that's awesome, Riv. Mine's sleeping in the bedroom. I'm too loud here in the living room. And there's no sun today. It's very cloudy, so she's not, sunbathing. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Squirrel hunting is also a thing. Alright, so, what are we looking for? I want to steer. No. Move, I'm steering. Ow. Jeez, May? I'm sorry. Okay. How do we do this? Step 1, look at the screen. Step 2, move around and look at stuff. Step 3, find ghost. Sure. Okay, this is cool. Alright. Progress Springs and Possum Springs. I'm not going to read all of these out. Local ghost Little Joe added again. At the school, children are quick to inform you Possum Springs has at least one resident who won't show up on any census survey. Little Joe, purportedly the ghost of Joe Shade, a miner who died in mysterious circumstances some decades ago, is a favorite spook story of the whimsical and weird members of our community. His most recent activities seem to involve getting up out of his coffin in the old section of Possum Springs Cemetery and strolling around, unnerving visitors in the largest graveyard in Deep Hollow County. His grave has become a destination for unruly and awesome destructive local views, such as Possum Springs City Council is considering erecting an iron gate to protect the historical tombstones that fill the small hollow where Joe Shade lies buried. Excuse me. Police have also stepped up patrols in the area, so be warned, thrill seekers. You may not see a ghost, but you may see a fine for trespassing. So that's Little Joe. Oh, that's good. That's good, no. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Ademus. Use the myth once again. Yeah, I know that feeling, Shen. I know that feeling. That's not. Piracy? The villagers are reporting pies keep disappearing. Ah, that's hilarious. Strike. Stafford Mines strike. New old store in town center. Possum massacre. Ooh. Severe violence broke out at the Stafford Mines strike today. Bosses arrived to attempt to renew talks and were taunted by some of the children present. Rocks were thrown. The National Guard and strikebreakers opened fire on the crowd. Yeesh. Wow. See, this, I feel like this is referencing things that have happened in real life. Ooh, here we go. Spectral happenings at Possum Jump. Two local sweethearts were startled this past Sunday night as they hiked along the wooded overlook known as Possum Jump. According to the Lovebirds, at approximately 11:45 p.m., a figure appeared to walk from the edge of the cliff out into the open air and then disappeared. Forestry workers the next morning were unable to locate any evidence of anyone having leapt from the great height, leaving the exact nature of what the two saw a mystery. A decent hike up into the state forest hills, Possum Jump is famous for its beautiful view of the Echo Reservoir. It also holds historical importance as it hosts the lonely graves of several persons involved in the Possum Massacre. Interesting. You might be a pie bandit. God. Ghostly rumors haunt New Historical Society. Possum Springs Historical Society conversation of the stringent house into its new headquarters and education center city Snag. Custodial head Judd Newsom has resigned, citing strange occurrences in the old manor. I'd be there after hours doing my work, and I'd hear someone walking around trying doorknobs. I'd come out to see who was fooling, but there was nobody ever there, said Newsom. Trying to get this map room operation for the children all the while I'm looking over my shoulder expecting to see God knows what. Mr. Newsom has previously requested to work only daylight hours when other staff are present in the building, but even that proved to be too terrifying. I don't go off limits areas anymore. I don't go up past the second floor and then only to my office. I know the others laugh, say I'm seeing Little Joe or something, but they can all go spit. Little Joe, for the uninitiated, was a local ghost story popular some years ago. Possum Springs Historical Societies refused to comment Mr. Newsom's claims at the time. Interesting. Wow, that's a mine collapse. Strange but to a tale of teeth. Bad bosses figure heavily in Possum Springs history, and its morbid tale of crime suicide is no exception. Local mine boss was skimming workers on their pay. A group of miners confronted him while in the act. He denied everything. Many a slur and punched one miner's leader in the face. Rather than lose his last remaining tooth, miners knew how much it meant to him to send it on the boss. Let's remove all the... what? Wow. Sorry, I'm skipping some of this because it's kind of creepy. Wow, okay. Either members in jail will be left... Wow. Strange but true. Wow. So I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Joe Hernandez, looking at Brown Sounds. That's with 5 Grammy. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Very interesting, Mur. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in this section. Because I can't do anything with the articles. Ah, okay. I had to hit a button. Hey. Ghost spotted. Historical Society? Yeah, I've never been. You didn't go back in school? I think this was when I wasn't in school. Ah, after the softball incident. Yeah, mostly just watched TV and did therapy. Well, it's actually a pretty cool old house. Used to be owned by one of the mine owners or something. Railroad mine? Steel mill? Something like that. An actual haunted house. No. Elementary school kids are there all the time. They have like summer arts and crafts programs. Oh well, so we're checking out. Okay, so I have to click on the articles. This is interesting, but yeah, not exactly about a ghost. That's fair. There we go. Little Joe. Oh, look. Scooch so I can see. Graveyard, that's a gimme. I mean, if you're looking for ghost stuff, that's where they make a lot of them. It's like they saw him in the old section. Oh, cool. That's where his grave is. I'm actually interested in that. How could you not be interested? This is like actual dangerous ghost stuff. I like history. Ghosts are history. Issue that won't stay history. Aha, that's actually pretty good. It is pretty good. I don't know what you mean by not many bongos, Batman. The bongos are going in the background. I thought there was another one about ghosts here. Maybe people don't want to play Bongo Cat today, Batman. It happens. Don't take the albino groundhog. So there's probably a third article here. Not pie piracy. It's not the strike. It's not the new old town. It's not the possum massacre. Maybe the Tale of Teeth? It's being weird. How's it being weird? Wow, this is gnarly and awesome. Haha. Oh my god. Upper right. Oh, you know what? That is the article we missed. You're right. You're right, Mur. I read this one. I didn't remember about it. Good call. Hey, look at this. Yeah. Looks like Possum Jump. Let me read it. Possum Jump. Well, yeah, that's back up in the state park, right? Yeah. Ever been up there? Nope. Gotta check it out, though. Go nuts. Oh, well, that's like 3 leads. Let's boogie. Let's boogie. Also, is that it? No, that's it. 3 clues. We got 3 leads. You're a regular detective. Mae Borowski, a detective of ghosts. All right. Let's go. Well, that's weird. You might have to reload Bunny Fist. I know they said there was problems with the emotes. Okay, so we got some leads. Can I borrow your car this week? Do you even have a license? I mean, no, regardless, but do you? Nope. No license, no credit cards, don't believe in money. You just believe in other people's cars and money. I didn't choose to be born in this society. Okay, well, I have, a job. So I can't drive you around to all these spots. I can maybe do the graveyard. I need to go there anyway. Cool, I'll see if Greg wants to do the other 2. And I probably don't have to say this, but just because something's happened in the past doesn't mean it's going to happen again. Hey, nerd, ever hear that history repeats? It does. It does the same thing over and over again. They're just in a loop since we were lying in caves? Yeah, that's science. Oh my freaking god. Oh, Mae. You are a special being, Mae. You're a very, very special being, Mae. I don't think there's anything else we can do, so we just need to leave, I guess. Nope, going down. Yeah. This is one of those interesting things where I don't think Mae is really a good person, but she's not a bad person either. She's just real, if that makes sense. Ahem. What is that Miss Clancy? Oh, wow. Haven't seen her since graduation. She was always kind of a badass. School district did not fund that art program at all. But she made it work. She was like some sort of art teacher survivalist. Most of them are. Wow, I never realized. I think they pay her in bits of string and empty soda cans. You'd be saving that string to repair those bridges in the Saltstown. There you go. Thank you all for coming to the second meeting of the Possum Strings Poetry Society. Oh, really? You want to stick around for this? Very true there, Shen. Yeah, let's stick around for the Poetry Society. Tonight we have new poems from myself and Fisherman Jones and Selma Ann Forrester. I will start us off with one of my own. They don't actually pay her in string, right? Yes, May. They literally pay her in string. I was just joking. Right. Ahem. Letter to my worst student. To my worst student, the subject of my stories, I tell friends back home when they ask about life out here in the sticks. It's you. I worry. At the end of my life, you will be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know, it was you. Brian. Thanks, everyone. Poor Miss Kelsey. At least she's blowing off some steam. Next up, Fisherman Jones. Fisherman Jones has a poem for us. Two poems. They're short, though. 2 poems. Take it away. Hi, folks. Thanks. This is called Tunnel Eels. Tunnel eels, tunnel eels. I do not know how it feels to be in darkness all the time, born in muck and raised in slime. But neither do you know paths I've trudged, so it hardly is your place to judge. That's the guy that's been fishing down in the tunnel. Okay, that's one poem. The next one is shorter. This is called Tunnel Frogs. Tunnel Frog swims in the dark. Must think it would be a lark to be a fisherman like me. But what do you know, Amphibie? That's it. That's great. Thank you, Fisherman Jones. I like that actually a lot. Because all over the calmer of the two. He is teething and younger. Oh, fun. Called Under the Blankets in the Leg of His Shorts. Oh, no! That is one way to be awakened. And yes, it is like tunnel rats. But yeah, that having a kitten tongue in tender bits is definitely a way to wake up. And the question would be, why kitten? But kittens. He definitely talks to the actual fish. Oh, most definitely. Finally, a poem by Selma Ann Forrester. Yay, Selmers! Thanks, May. You know her? Dude, she's like your neighbor. Oh. She writes these really funny, dorky short poems. I'm up for something short and funny. This is called There's No Reception in Possum Springs. I didn't talk to her today. I failed. Ha ha ha. She's not wrong. Herm. No reception here. I wave my black phone in the air like a flare, like a prayer, but no reception. I read on the internet, baby face boy billionaire. Phone app sold. Made more money in one day than my family over 100 generations. More than my whole world ever has. World where house buying jobs become rent paying jobs, become living with family jobs. Boy billionaires. Money as access to politicians waiting for us to die. Lead in our waters, alcohol and painkillers. Replace my job with an app. Replace my dreams of a house in a yard. With a couch in the basement. The future is yours. Forced 24/7 entrepreneurs. I just want a paycheck in my own life. I'm on the couch in the basement. They're in the house in the yard. Some night I will catch a bus out to the West Coast and burn their Silicon City to the ground. Wow. Wow. This game came out when? Wow. This came out when? And that still rings true. Holy crap, Selmers. Yeah, I agree. B. Yes, oh, Captain, my Captain. Yeah. Wow, damn. Yeah, I agree. Huh. She rhymed entrepreneur. I don't even know what that word means. So a game that came out almost 10 years ago is still relevant. That's saying something. That poem, that poem hits right in those feels. Right in them feels. Thanks, everyone. Is she always like this? No. Wow. Huh. Thanks, everyone. See you in 2 weeks. Hey, Selmers. What? I liked your weird poem. Thanks, I wrote it myself. Wait. Was the assumption that she didn't write it hers? Nice work, Selmer. I don't like that nickname. What are you two? Sorry. It's cool. Can we go now? Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. I know, Tank. Okay, thanks for coming. We live here. Right, so... Find anything about your ghost? Yeah. Tell him, B. There were some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost. Not just any ghost, Little Joe. I don't really remember Little Joe. He's a ghost miner. He died in mysterious circumstances. Wow. I know, right? Mysterious. I thought you were, like, afraid of this ghost. Like, filled with dread and shit. I'm terrified. Okay. So I mentioned 3 different places we can all check out. I have work and stuff. Yeah, Greg and I also have work. You guys skip out on work all the time. Maybe we can, like, split this up? Share custody of you and your ghost? What places were you thinking about? The graveyard? I call that one. It's close and not illegal. Is there an illegal one? There is. The Historical Society. You know, you don't, like, have to break in. The people in there, like, get paid to show it to you. Anyway, I'm in for the Historical Society. Awesome. What I get stuck with? Possum Jump. I know Possum Jump. Used to go there in Scouts. I love how his little ears went up when we mentioned Possum Jump. Perfect. Okay, I need to, like, actually get home and do work. This is gonna be awesome. And also, I'm scared to death. Sounds like me, May. Sounds like me. Oh. All right. Stretch. Oh, hi. Hello, Pumpkin. What's up, baby girl? Hi, Miss Puff. Oh. Oh, butt scratches. Butt scratches. Hi, Boo Buzz. Hi, Dad. Get off the keyboard. Honey, I can't read the text if you're standing on the keyboard. And I see that May is glaring at her dad. Hi, Boo Buzz. Hi. I know, you're a kitty. Ugh. Yeah, seems like that's going around. The ugh. Yippers. So, you and Mom had a bit of a fight yesterday, huh? Yeah. I thought you two were getting along. We are. Just a bump. You two, always two alike. I guess. Hi, baby. Oh, chin scratches? Oh, chin scratches? Yes, I guess. I got your chill and her smart assness. I just hate to see you two on the outs again. It'll be cool. We're cool. So we're having money problems? What? No, we're fine. Dad. May, it's fine. Hi, Yuki. Hold on, chat. What? Oh, hello, Cuddlebug. What's up, Cuddlebug? Yeah. Hi. Are you head bumping me? Did you climb up on my shoulder and head bump me? Hi, Boo Buzz. Yeah. Who's the best kitty? Yeah, who's my kitty cat? Who's my kitty cat? Hi, Boo Buzz. No, you're such a good kitty. Sorry. Gotta have the kitty break. If she'd stay in her cat bed more often, I'd set up a cat cam, but she tends to not like me talking a lot. Hi, Boo Buzz. Oh, you're full of bees today. You're very rumbles. Hey, it's fine. It's okay. I'm 20. I can handle it. Nothing to handle. Okay. I don't believe you, Dad. Might just head up to bed tonight. Sounds good, kid. Been a long couple days. Ooh, he doesn't even want to watch the Gabby and Malloy show. Yes, it is. It definitely is. I need to check and see if she ate her breakfast, too. Last I checked, she had eaten most of her soup. I'd like to make sure that she finished it. It's almost time for more soup, babes. Yeah, you get more soup. Probably gonna give you more soup around 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, though. Wait a minute, I just realized something, chat. Grandpa has a tooth. We've got one of the secret society teeth. I just realized that. That's messed up. That's messed up. We have one of the secret society teeth. I just realized that. I just realized that. We have one of the secret society teeth that we got from the safe in the basement. That's funny. All right, we're going to check the computer, go to bed, and then I'm going to take a break, chat, because I'm full of coffee. Let me know when you want to hit the cemetery. I should be around most nights this week. I don't know. Thanks, B. Don't thank me too hard. I'm going there anyway, and it's like right down the road. You're ruining this. Oh, in that case, you are so incredibly welcome, and also you better not forget this big favor. That's more like it. I'm falling asleep. Had funs tonight. Sorry if it was grouchy. It's just... It's fine. Wait, did you fall asleep? Lol. Yo, I just looked up Historical Society on the internet. It's real low, but then they did big renovations. Oh, really? I mean, listen, I'm not saying there's a ghost, but old stuff that just gets torn up seems like Ghost Central. How so? You're a ghost hanging out in an old house, and then someone puts in a pool where you died or something. One of pools would actually be scary. I'm spooked. I'm going to bed. Hey, May. Let me know when you want to go to the park. I looked up a map, and it's pretty straight shot up to Possum Jump. Oh, great. We never really got a chance to hang out. It'll be fun, I think. I'm going to sleep. Night, sir. Tips hat. Hi. Red Herb Post. Is secretly killing you? I hope not. I love autumn. And yes, exactly. The secret society teeth from the thief in the basement. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. No, I don't want to look at the computer. Dang it. No. No, 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 no. Do not want to look at computer. Want to go to bed. Bedtime? Yes. All right, take off them boots. Take off them boots. Oh, stretch for crafty. Oh. Ooh, dream sequence. All right, though, friends. I, however, am going to go take a quick break because I need to get up and stretch and grab myself a snack and probably give Yuki some more soup. So I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Ooh, fish. I will leave you with the cool, spooky fish.
Space.
Oh, hello, Yuki. Hello, Miss Puffbot. Can't have any of my miso. Miso is not for kitties. You also can't have any of my bread. I don't know if kitties can have sourdough. Man, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? But yeah, sorry for the longer break. I went and got myself made some miso and grabbed a piece of sourdough. So we got sourdough left over from the stew this weekend. Oh, I bet, Cassidy. I've heard a lot of good things about that game too. Have you been enjoying it? Game broke my furry shell. Well, that's good. Am I crazy for wanting to do an all-white mage run of Final Fantasy V? No. I think it'll be a challenge, Daichi, but I've heard of people doing stranger things than that. That just sounds like a challenge run to me, my friend. It'll be tough, but you probably can do it. Do anything you want. But yeah, that definitely sounds like a challenge run to me, my friend. You know, I don't like the floating bodies in the background. That's kind of creepy. What's up, Buff? Yeah. Are you a beautiful, beautiful fuzzy bean? You are. You're the best, Puffy Pants. You are the best, little furball. I've already given you a treat. You have had one treat already, miss. Thank you for all those beans in the chat. I do like seeing all those beans in the chat. So many different varieties of beans, too. One has their kind of like own take on it, which is amusing to me. Really? Oh, no, 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 no. Leave my sour... Do not lick my bread, cat. I don't know if you can have this, darling. I don't know if cats can have sourdough. I know you like it, but I don't know if you can have this. Have a little. Okay, that was my finger. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Rip. I don't know. I mean, can cats have sourdough? Probably not. I don't know. Let me ask the phone. If you can have some, I'll give you a little bit, babes, because you seem very interested in my sourdough. Well, I'm not giving her the butter. And no, she didn't want the butter. She wanted the sourdough. And cats have sour... Not sour cream. Sourdough. Ah, no. The answer is no. Yeah, the answer is no. Because sourdough is a highly yeasted bread. Yeah, no, I would never give her raw sourdough bread because that's ridiculous. But no, I've got a piece of sourdough. And she was very, 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 very interested in it. So, she got a very, very tiny piece of sourdough, but that's it. And by tiny, I mean the size of a thumbnail. So that won't hurt her. Yeah, exactly. And I'm guessing if you're doing bolognese, it probably wants, what, pancetta? Reminds me, actually, I need to buy pork belly. We are completely out of pork belly again, which makes me sad. Because I have found myself using a surprising amount of pork belly of late. No. No, bread in any large amount is not good for cats because it has basically no nutritional value to a cat. And there are better things you can give as treats. Going all the way down, Crafts. But no, bread in general is not a good thing for cats because it has absolutely no nutritional value for them. And there are better things that you can give as treats. And I agree with Zero. I think most of the time cats want bread because it has butter on it. Which my piece of sourdough has liberal amounts of butter on it. So he's not wrong. Yeah, exactly. I mean, The tiny little thumbnail size piece of bread that I gave her is not going to hurt Yuki, but that's all she's getting. It's just like whenever Zero Wolf and I have tortilla chips, she always wants a tortilla chip, so I'll give her like a little tiny thumbnail size piece, but that's it. I think she just likes crunching it, to be honest. Why am I not surprised that the name of the track is Astral Fish? This is a great song, by the way. Hey, and that's it. That's all 4 musicians this time. Those were easy to find. Yeah, welcome on in, Taicho. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh. Rain with a fish. That's an interesting visual. That's a really cool visual. There's only one problem with miso soup. It's too warm, and I can't eat it right now. Or drink it, rather. With how rough my voice has been today, a hot beverage wouldn't be a bad idea. I've also wondered, what happens if you stay in bed? Like, is there any consequence for staying here? I don't think there is. Oh my god, Rill, stop spamming the chat. All right. What do we got? Rising sea levels will increase shark attack frequency for obvious reasons. Fair. Last night inspired me. For longest night, I'm getting you a library card. Nice. You're welcome. Those are free. Dude, my mouth tastes weird this morning. Like a tire. I'll be over trying to wash it out with whatever's in the cooler. Away message. Planets are to be pitied as they cannot know how big and cool they are. Dr. Kathleen Conklin, National Astronomy Agency. That's a really cool away message. Oi. Yeah, I know that feeling, Riv. All right. Onwards to victory. And a fun conversation with Mom, I'm sure. And the bird. Hey, bird. I'm always rude to you. Do we have any detective books out here? Of course we do. Of course we do. Down we go. Go talk to Mummy Dearest. You ever get that weird smell like rubber is burning but can't find out where it's coming from? Not often. Not often. I have had that happen to me 1 or 2 times, though, and I usually will find the source outside. Morning, sunshine. You feeling okay? You look a little limp. Yeah, oh, weird dreams. Weird night. You say weird a lot. I'm just being honest. You taking headache meds? They're in the bathroom cabinet. Yeah, I am. They're kind of working, kind of not. Well, maybe you need more sleep? I mean, more than the 10 or so you already get? You've always been my sleepy girl. What'd you do last night? Went to the library with B. Oh, that sounds nice. It was weird. Interesting. Okay, gotta go. Be safe, hon. Take it easy. You really do look a little tired. Hanging out makes me feel better. Me too. Maybe it's a good day to get out in the fresh air. I'll let you know. Bye, sweetie. Nice and sunny today. I hate rainy days. Just want to never leave bed. I love them. Nice and gray. Sun's too bright sometimes. Need some cloudies. All right, I'm out. Bye-bye, sweetie. I do not like cloudy days. I like it when you get those cotton candy clouds on a beautiful sunny day. But full overcast, no thank you. What about a synonym for weird? Odd? I have no idea what you're talking about, Cog. Alright, so the astronomer isn't up here, so there's really no reason for me to be up here today. Oh, hello. Hello, you were not up here yesterday. Wait. I wonder if the squirrels ever steal undies. Maybe. Hey, who are you? Hey, little girl. I'm a legal adult. Oh, sorry. Who are you? Liz, I used to live here. Where? This building right here before you were born. Why did you move away? Went to school, wandered off, I guess. Do you like it better where you live now? It's nice. Possum Springs is nice too. I think it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, pretty alright. When I was a girl, about your, I'm 20, height, I used to lay awake at night, worried that statue would come to life and climb in my window. Oh, jeez, that's spooky. You never want someone hanging around outside your window. Not magical evil statues, at least. Yeah, nothing evil or magic should get that close. I live in the attic. No one can get in my window. That's good. Not even vampires or warlocks or skeleton men. I'm glad we had this talk. Me too. See ya. May, you are such a strange girl. Not in a bad way. It's just May seems kind of out of touch with the world. Like almost that she's been left behind. Play a mean banjo, clawhammer. Really? I play bass. We should play together sometime. You know Long Black Veil? Yep. You know Tom Dooley? Yep, my dad likes that stuff. You know Willer Garden? Nope. Yeah. Hi, Selmers. Hey, Selmers, you were great last night. Aw, thanks. Having you to bounce ideas off helped. I'm good for that. Want to hear a new poem? I would love to. Boop the Crafty. Ah, no boops! No boops! No boops! Also, welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in. If I haven't said hello to you, I know I have. But thank you for the bongos and the confused fox. This is a short one, because I'm tired. Me too, so that works out. I got mad one time. It was online. Been mad on the internet before, too. It's crazy making. That's it? What are you doing at the library? I go to the library. No, but seriously. Nothing. Ah, so many boops. No boops. No boops. Oh, I wonder what moved into possibilities. I do wonder what moved into possibilities here. Let's check the tunnel first. Hey, Fisher guy! He thinks I spy a tunnel shark. Scary monster in the dark. Holy crap. I didn't really see it. Please don't listen. Oh, you're a good poet, though. You were a good poet, my friend. Hello? Whoa, hi down there. Oh, hi there, May. Ah, is that Mr. Salvi? What are you doing in a boat? In the tunnel. In the late afternoon. What are you doing home from school? About that. Guess I kind of dropped out. Oh, dear May. Yeah, sorry. Why are you apologizing to me? I don't know. What are you even doing down here? It's my side hustle. Salvi Salvage. What's that? I'm a junk man, May. Are you not mowing lawns anymore? Oh no, I'm still doing the landscaping, but I'm also a purveyor of the goods for the discerning antique enthusiast. Okay, side hustle. Yeah. You want to come along? Boat ride back into the tunnel? Gonna be a short trip today, but it'd be fun. I'd love to. Probably isn't smart. It's pretty safe. I just need a second pair of hands. Usually I take one of the kids over there. Hey, teens. I'm going on this boat now. Just saying, like if anyone should ask. I got on this boat with Mr. Salvi here. Okay, thanks. What was... Okay, let's go. Oh, May. So welcome in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Lots of folks from somewhere else drive past between Fort Lucine and Willow Grove, and they like going to antique shops out here. I think they think it's exclusive or something. And that's the side hustle. Wow. They know it's garbage? It's not garbage. Sorry. Here, we're coming up on one now. You see. You'll see. Sorry if you're hearing sippy noises in the background. This is garbage. It's an island of garbage. Your garbage is my priceless antique, but once it's cleaned up a bit, look around, find something. Is this thing safe to walk on? Oh yeah, here's a sediment and rocks and junk. Ha, you called it junk too. Anything good? Nah. Oh wow, it's a thing. A sled? Really bad boat? Maybe you like to sleep in it? Tiny garbage hammock? Should I take this garbage bed? Yes. Oh yeah, let me a mystery garbage object. Huh, big axe. I want a big garbage axe instead of this other thing? Yes. So big and axey. Okay, so you have to choose. Interesting. What's this? Anything good? Killer garbage axe. Nice. Looks like an old fire axe from somewhere. Axe murderer garbage axe? Yes, you could conceivably murder someone with this. Have to sharpen it first. Oh, I'll sharpen it. Planning on murdering someone? I keep my options open. Oh dear. Okay. And somehow he'd run over his own foot. No. With the mower. Ew. Ah. Yeah, he's got a limp now. But he still comes to work. Jeez. Gotta work. Through that. Hey, Euchers. What you doing, boobas? Okay, so remember how I said I need a second pair of hands? Oh yeah, what was that about? There's a little panel back where you are. I need you to use it and move this light up here. Are we? Wait, what? We got bats down here? So? I don't like bats. But bats like bugs. Bugs like light. You're gonna shine that light all around them and get them to scatter. Looking for bugs. They mostly go away for a while when they scatter. Oh, okay. Now get ready. We're coming up on a place they like to cluster together. Okay, I got it. Here we go. Up above me. Bats! Hey, bats! Wow. Did most of them leave? I think so. There were a lot of them. Ugh, I hate them. But bats are cute. They are not. Bats are adorable. Can I take a bat home? No. Ain't no bat getting on my boat. I'm gonna swim back then have a goddamn bat on my boat. Okay. No bats. No bats. Bats are adorable. And that's true. That is very true, Bunny Fist. Alright, we're coming up on another island. Garbage ho! This is an interesting little side venture we have found. You gonna look around? No, I'm gonna hang out in the boat. Of course I'm gonna look around. You're sarcastic, just like your dad. You still talk to my dad? Oh yeah, I get my meats from him once a week. Last fall, us and some of the boys from the factory days went up to Studer's old hunting camp. You get anything? Ed Gross got a 6-point buck. Oh, nice. Alright, let's go. We got a schedule to keep. Bats are adorable. Yes. Hang on a second, chat. Got the sneezies. Had to take care of that. Sorry. Holy shit. Dracula teeth. These are so rad, could totally be a Dracula. All the false teeth in the world, Dracula teeth are the best. Should I take these excellent Dracula teeth? Yes. Blah. Why do Dracula say blah? I'm going to put these in and find out. No! Should probably clean them first. Yeah, do not put in someone else's dentures. All right, there you go. Dracula teeth. Anything good? Dracula teeth. Oh, wow. I remember these. They still make them. Now, there's a market that never goes away. People always want to be Draculas. I don't want to be a vampire. No choice. I'm going to put these in. Oh, God, please don't. They're disgusting. Gonna bite you. All right, let's keep going. Blah. And that's how I saved Longest Night. I love that he's telling me stories the whole time we're doing this. Ha, wow. You ever tell your kids? What? No, it's spoil the magic. They ever notice your neck scar? They did. They never said nothing. The cops ever catch the guy? Oh no, he's still out there. They ain't coming back anytime soon. Wow, great story. Alright, we're coming up on another bat nest. Bats have nests? Whatever, get the light ray, shine up there and be rid of them. Aye, aye, sir. Easy peasy. Here they come. This is so cool. Wow. Did most of them leave? I think so. I got them good. Phew. Thanks, kid. I'm 20. Ha, you're still a kid. Well, at my age, that's pretty kid enough. Rude. Coming up on another island. How many of these are there down here? Oh, I ain't counted. Can find new ones all the time. And lose old ones. Spooky. Pretty far back now. It's always a bit spooky. Aw, that's awesome, Bunny Fist. I'm glad they used a beanie to scoop it up, too. Oh, old trolley car over there. Yeah, we're getting close to where the flood hit really hard. Can't imagine this place still up and running. It was quite something. Had a sense of going somewhere. Yeah. Way back when they got these new trolley cars. They were designed by some company overseas, big and fancy, like France or something. They are pretty. Yeah, they still got their charms. You gonna look around? Sure. Anything good? Oh, he's just standing there. I was wondering what that silhouette was. Uh-huh. Wonder how old this is. It's pretty soggy. What sport even is this? Sports mystery. The worst kind of mystery. Pretty, though. I want this thing? No. Let's see what else we got. Gross, I don't care about sports anymore. That is a football helmet. Nope, we're going to take the other one. That is very obviously a football helmet. I'm going to grab this. Yeah. Hey, hang on a wall. That'd be pretty neat. And then look up what it's even for. Cool, cool, cool. I feel like I'm probably grabbing the wrong stuff. Anything good? Check this out. Oh, wow. That's an old hockey pennant. How old? Like, really old? 70s, 80s? Oh, that's like medium old. We had a hockey team back then? Sure did. Ice Arena used to be out where Ham Panther is now. Geez, so much stuff used to be here. Lots still here. But yeah, lots gone. Through that. Any more bats to get rid of? Nah, they don't come back this far to sleep. They fly around a good bit back here, though. Unless you clear them off before you get here. Where even are we? Almost to the far platform. Oh, wow. Is that where we're going? Well, you got rid of most of the bats back there. So maybe we can make one last stop at the big one. The big one? Huh. I thank God I wasn't down here when the flood hit. The river jumped, right? Yeah. Flood was bad enough, river just up and moved. Has something to do with the reservoir, too. I forget. Guess it was a while ago. Weird to think that rivers can move. Oh, they can. Oh, they're always moving, kid. 20-year-old. It's usually moving in one direction. No one's really prepared for when it stops doing what it's always been doing. Huh. Alright, here we are. The big one. This is going to be interesting.
Shh, don't tell Crafty.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Stream Elements did, in fact, tell me, but thank you for being an executive producer for 44 heckin' months. That is crazy, Amaryllis. I can't believe I've been doing this for that long. Unbelievable I've been doing this crazy stuff for that long. Buddy, how are you doing today, Amaryllis? How are you doing? Wow, this looks like something I dreamed or something. It's familiar some ways. Back then, they thought the trolleys would stay on the track from a big flood, but nah, they went right along with the water, bobbing up and down, crashing into big piles like this. Jeez. Can't fix something like this. What are you going to do? Dam up the river? Take this whole thing out? Nobody got that money. Nobody got that time. This is like visiting someplace beyond the grave, like where you go when you die. Some folks did die down here. Oh, yeah. Ugh, I hope we don't find any bodies. You gonna go look around? I have to say, not much back this far usually. Most stuff washes in from side channels. Gets caught up back where we came from. Yeah, I think I'll still look around. Alrighty. And how was it? How was it, Amaryllis? Did you have a good time? Please, tell us all the stories. What this used to lock up. Really old lock. Pretty neat key. Someone bought this to keep something safe. Or secret. You want to take this? Yeah. This thing has, like, someone's intentions in it. Or something. It feels heavy. Someone should have it. Yeah, I bet. I bet, Amaryllis. Wow. Wonder if it still works. Probably clean all the mud out of it first. I want to take this? Even more than lock? No, I want the lock. Yeah, I got nowhere to put it. I can't play it. Also feels like some horror-playing ghost is going to haunt me if I take it from here. Well, I'm glad that you had a good time, Amaryllis. I had a quiet weekend. Nothing wrong with that, though. I say quiet. We had a D&D session on Saturday, which was quite fun. Anything good? Got a lock and a key? Ooh, what are you going to do with that? I don't know. I just figured someone should have it. That's thoughtful, May. I feel like we're 1,000 miles away from Possum Springs. Yeah, we're not so far, though. Let's get going. Here we are. Wow. Well, that was a cool little side thing we did. It was a very cool little side trip we took. That's it. That's the other mural. It's so... Yeah. Yeah. Basically, the only thing back here that survived the flood. Just think it's nice that it's not gone. Yeah, I guess. Forgotten maybe, but not gone. Well, not forgotten yet. Wonder if in like 500 years, some archaeologist will find it and wonder what it meant. Sometimes I think in 50 years, no one will know what it meant. Places can't control how they're remembered. They just hang out and then fall apart. Yeah. You okay, May? Yeah. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna look for a minute. Take your time. Wow. Yeah, May is growing up here. Growing up the hard way. That's funny. Thanks for joining me. It was great. I could totally do this as a job. Oh no, a competitor. I'm gonna get me a boat. Go find some trash. And sell it to rich Dorans. That's a spirit. Take care. You too. Good luck. Very interesting. Everything about this game is interesting. It is definitely an experience. Not quite sure still what story they're trying to tell, if there even is a story they're trying to tell. Hey, you never told me why you were feeling down the other day. Do I gotta tell you everything? Nah, just asking is all. Well, ask someone else. That was rude. That was a little rude. Alright, we're gonna go talk to you, I guess. Do I know you? No. Oh. Aren't you Greg's cousin? You really look like his cousin. Not his cool cousin, Jen, like the other cousin. No. Who are you then? Why are you here? Trying to find your city council. City town council. We're a town. Right. Why are you looking for them? Supposed to be demoing an infrastructure and municipal service management program. What? How to manage things like snowplows and broken hydrants and stuff. Oh yeah, we have those sometimes. I just figured it'd be helpful. I don't know, lots of places are just scared of new things. Just want to keep things that they are forever, falling apart. True that. It's frustrating. You are really into this, huh? I mean, it's my job, so... I had a job. I bagged groceries. Did you program something to make that job not suck? Nope. Well, soon it's all going to be robots anyway, so... Jeez, huh. I got it. You're Donna's cousin. Yeah. She used to babysit me. Oh, wow. Are you that kid that... What? Oh, wow. Are you the kid that killed a bird with her mace? It was an accident and I was like 9. I thought it was perfume or something. I thought the bird would like it. Well, you were 9. It died like instantly. Just, oof, dead. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna go. Good luck. I have to kill anything. No promises. Yeesh. Yeesh, May. Well, yeah, exactly, Shen. Yeah, May. The more we learn about May, the more I realize that she had an extremely troubled childhood. She had a very, very troubled childhood. Hey. Hey. What? Want to hang out? I got plans later. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think you're going to get kidnapped or anything. Nah. Cool. See ya. Yeah, sorry, I'm not hanging out with you, Germ. Maybe on another playthrough. Have you found out one of her nicknames yet? Yes? But I can't recall it right now. I do remember that they kept calling her something and she kept, like, complaining about it, but I can't remember what that was for the life of me right now. Mayday. There you go. I have no memory span. I wonder what that's going to end up being. Hi, Angus. So, I said I could, like, take you up to the park. You did indeed. You ready to go? Not right now. I need to talk to everyone else. Yeah, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Sneezies. I'm sorry, Chad. I have the sneezies all of a sudden. Oh, nice, Matt. What kind of phone did you get? What kind of phone did you get, my friend? Somehow I feel like we're not going to finish this game today. I can't believe they just leave the band stuff in there. What if someone steals it? What if the building falls down? I start taking Greg's base home. Just, you know, in case. Hi, B. Hey, B. Hey, May. I think I'm going to burn this place down. Oh, cool. But also, maybe it could have consequences. We could take the insurance money and, like, not do this. What if you get caught? I saw a show where they caught someone doing that. You're going to have to burn this place down for me. Oh, cool. But also, maybe I'd go to jail? No, you'd have no motive. No one would suspect. The work's not going well. Ah! Okay, I'll actually do it. Please don't actually do it. Okay, fine. You want to go check out the graveyard? Not yet. Okay, well, let me know. We're going to go around and talk to everyone first before we go to one of these places. We still got to go talk to the kid at the top of the building. You all are being boring. Alright, so let's go do the church. So I think I pretty much figured out the gameplay loop of this is just literally go talk to everybody and then decide what you're going to do for the afternoon. Hi, Bruce. Getting kind of cold, huh? Yeah, nip in the air at night. I like fall when it gets cold. Me too. Real pretty out as well. I used to cry at fall trees when I was a kid. Why? Because they were so pretty. I did that even... Oh. I did that when my daughter was born. You have a daughter? Yep. Where is she? Sorry. She's fine. Earth's fine. Awkward. Who are you talking about, Firewing? Are you talking about May or B? Hey, Jen. Hey, May Borowski? Yeah. What are you doing back here? Does Greg know you're back? Nah, just here for a day. Had to pick some stuff up from Greg's mom. I'm back to school tonight. Ah. Should you go to school? What are you doing here? Same as you, just back for a day. What school did you end up going to? Dirk Hillsburg. Ah. You're out in Bright Harbor, right? Yeah. How's that? Good. Expensive, but good. Still go crossbow hunting? Greg used to have a crossbow too, I think. Yeah, I still hunt rabbits and stuff. Nothing big. Don't get much chance at school. I was shooting at that tree over there. Then I noticed there was a dude sleeping behind it, so I stopped. Oh yeah, that's Bruce. He's nice. Well, I'm just glad I didn't accidentally put a bolt in his face. Oh yeah, that'd be bad. Well, it was nice seeing you. You still see Greg sometimes? Oh, you know, just when I'm home sometimes. Well, tell that cousin of mine he needs to come see me out in Bright Harbor. Oh, yeah, we'll do. He's not leaving here. Oh, I don't know. I think he should. Guy's got to spread his wings. Maybe his wings are just fine here. Nah. Greg's too much for this town. Ah, no argument there. See ya. Take it easy. No, she works at a hardware store. That is a hardware store. Greg is the one that works at the 7-Eleven thing that's called the Snack Falcon. Yeah, I want to give her a hug too, JD. She is probably the character that I identify with the most here. Just a lot of responsibility on her shoulders at far too young of an age. Too many responsibilities when you're that young. And sometimes you don't have a choice. The world sometimes decides that you need those responsibilities whether you want them or not. Huh, I wonder where the pastor is. Let's go this way. Oh, hey, you're free? Maybe. Want to go on a quick adventure? Don't you have a job? Pastor's gone. I'm gonna skip out. Sure. Oh yeah? Let's skip work. Only I'm skipping work, hon. Oh, hush. I'm an accessory to the crime. Also not a crime, sweetie. So what adventure are we going on? I don't think I've ever been up here. We used to come here all the time. Did we? No, we as in my friend and I when we were your age. Okay, I'm not used to you using any other Wiis. Believe it or not, I've had several Wiis. Huh. This is nice. Used to be a lot more trees up here. They got cut down when they put in the towers. I don't remember that. You know, all kinds of things happened before you were born. What? The minor parts of history took place, yes. This is kind of sweet. But what is this place? Jenny's Field. Ever heard of it? No, I don't think. Back in the 30s, there was this woman and her daughter walking here. And the woman's daughter is in front of her. And then she's just gone, like disappeared. What happened? Turns out there was a sinkhole that opened up when a pillar collapsed in the mines in the hill. Jeez. Yep, no one could see it because of the grass. Her name was Jenny. This is Jenny's field. They never found her. Just wisp. Gone. So, wait, why are we here? What, not for a little risk-taking? Okay. Ah! What's wrong? I thought it was a sinkhole thing. How about that? I think your mom is screwing with you. Okay, what is that? For some reason, before Unified pulled out, they bought this old lime furnace up on the mountain. Why? Who knows? Unified did a lot of things. Feels like it's been here forever. It's just sunk into the ground a lot. Like Jenny. But slower. Used to climb up there. Want to try? Haha. Oh, sweetie. I had you in a lot of birthdays and donuts since then. And not much climbing. I can climb it. So, good thing this chimney is sealed up here. Haha, yes, good thing. What can you see up there? It's been a while. Awesome Springs and most of the valley. What does it look like? A quilt? Well, it's a cozy valley. I remember I couldn't tell if being up there made everything feel bigger or smaller. It's a weird feeling. Yeah, I know that one. I used to have a dream when I was your age, where I was in the big parking lot out by the tracks. And I started running, but there was always more parking lot. Huh. What do you think it meant? I don't know. Feels weird to tell you what your dreams mean. Why? You're my mom. Fair. Why did we come up here today? Well, I was hoping you'd fall into a sinkhole, obviously. That didn't work out. Brat. Guess I'll just have to keep you. I couldn't see what your expression was when you said that. Do you need to? No. Well, see you at home. Hey. Okay. That was a weird interaction. Amusing, but weird. Wonder if she's still there. Nope, can't talk to her anymore. Yeah, I think a lot of us have, JD. That very much feels like Mom was trying to get me to talk about something and she was giving me an opportunity to talk to her when no one else was around. And I didn't take advantage of it. I am sure many of us have had a experience like that with our parents where they just kind of take you somewhere and they're weird and awkward because they want you to talk, but they don't want to encroach or impose. That's the word I'm thinking of. They don't want to impose. Oh my god, look at all the rats! They're multiplying, chat! Oh, got you, JD. Yeah, my parents would do that to me too. Specifically, my dad would do that to me all the time. He always thought he was funny. Plastic flowers are like super depressing for some reason. Jet flowers are less depressing than plastic ones. I kind of agree with that. Nope, still can't do anything. I do love the fact that there's more and more rats every time I come through this area. I really adore the fact that there's more and more rats every time we come through here. Alright, but we're gonna go uppies. Hi, buddy. Drawing something? Yeah, drawing a bad guy for a movie. Have you, filmed anything ever? I made a little movie with my phone, and I pirated some movie programs. It's real bad. What's about? Lady finds a window in her wall that wasn't there before, and it's like looking at her backyard. but it's always sunset. And there's a guy standing there she can't quite see. Jeez, that's actually kind of creepy. Really? Yeah, it is kind of creepy. I'm creeped. Oh, thanks. I thought it sucked. How'd you film this? I shot it at my house. I played both parts. And some of it I animated on the computer. It's extremely bad. I want to see it. No one will ever see it. You still have it? Yeah, I keep it like a secret shame. That should be a title. Damn. Alright, I'm off. See ya. Later. Oh, nothing else up here. Alright, so we talked to him. Okay, we talked to him, we've talked to Angus, we talked to B, so the only two people that are left to talk to are Greg, and we talked to Germ. We talked to you as well. Okay, I am gonna head back really quick to make sure that the astronomer isn't here, because I've lost track of my days. Oh, ain't that the truth, JD? Ain't that the truth? You are your own worst critic is such a true statement. Just want to make sure that the astronomer isn't here, and then we'll go... I guess we'll go to the graveyard first. No? No, I haven't checked this in a while. Ooh. I do wonder what happened to Casey. Like, I wonder if that's a plot thread they will ever finish here. Alright, looking for the astronomer. I don't see him up there, so we're good to go. Alright, I guess let's go to the graveyard with B, since I seem to be doing all of her quests this time. We hung out with Greg once and I regret it. Greg is a very bad influence. Da 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 da. We at least have to go talk to Greg. Even if I turn him down, we still... Well, I don't know, chat. B or Angus? Should we go to the national park or should we go to the graveyard? We're probably going to end up going to both eventually. But which one should we do first? I'm not doing Greg first. We'll talk to him. What's up, kid? How's it snacking, Falcon? Just kicking it. Drank too much chocolate milk. And I was throwing up. When the light bulb delivery came, I had to sign for it while puking. Geez, you okay? Yeah, I'm good. Just flew too close to the sun. Chocolate milky sun. So what's up? Okay. Just saying hello. Cool. Malk, now with vitamin R. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Alright, well, nothing much there, so I guess... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with Angus, because he's closer. I'm gonna go with Angus, he's closer. Alright, let's go to the park. Yeah. I'm excited. Are you? Yeah, I never get to hang out. Ghost hunting with my Angus. Did you think the guy you saw was a ghost? Not a guy, a ghost. Right. Why does no one believe me that it was a ghost? Well, I mean, ghosts don't actually exist. Yeah, they do. I'm pretty sure they do. So, I'd need evidence. What counts? A ghost walking up and saying hello. Me saying, hey, I verified you are a dead person. It could be a zombie or Frankenstein. Or maybe if they're made of ghosty stuff. Ghosty Stuff can be our podcast about ghosts. This episode of Ghosty Stuff brought to you by Donut Wolf. Welcome to Ghosty Stuff. I'm May, and I saw ghosts, and this is Angus, who doesn't believe me. I'm Angus, and this is May. She's a crazy person. Wow, that actually would be an excellent podcast. The Park! I listen to Ghosty Stuff, too. Nice evening. Yeah, it's alright. My mom used to take us up here to play Frisbee. I got hit in the teeth with a Frisbee once, full speed. Jeez. Casey and me were throwing things at each other's heads. Oh. We stopped after the Frisbee. I would imagine so. Posted. Do not feed or touch the wildlife. Well, clearly. There's some folk living in cabins up here. You can feed and touch them if you want. It's a weird old place up here. There's all kinds of weird stuff back up in the park. Old stuff just hanging out in the woods. We'll hit my old scout camp on the way up, I think. Busy woods? Okay, better get going before it gets dark. I will walk with you, Greg. God love escort quests. There we go. By whose assumption there, Batman? Who says it is the most haunted city? Puff, puff. You alright? Yeah, I got asthma is all. Sorry, you gotta wait for me. Did you run cross-country back in junior high? Yeah, but I never finished a race. How'd you keep doing it? I have no idea. What is this thing? This is like a lime kiln, I think. Kiln? Like a furnace. Oh, furnaces for what? Limestone. You like do something with it in there and it becomes this other thing. Oh. Limestone's weird because it's mostly made of skeletons of sea creatures from millions of years ago. So like, this is all underwater at some point or something at one point. Whoa. Whoa. I know, right? Like, right where we're standing. They were like ancient, horrible sea monsters. Creepy and awesome. That's history. True that. Okay, I'm ready to go. People of York. Yeah, I think the people of York are a little biased, though. Like, everyone likes to say that their city is the most haunted city. Puff, puff. You. Need to take a break? I'm okay, I'm okay. No prob. Puff, puff. So if this place was underwater, where'd the water go? Or are there, like, ancient shark bones up here? I don't know. There might be, I guess. But not everything becomes a fossil. Why? I mean, sharks don't have bones. They're cartilaginous. Why? I don't know. I'm not an expert in any of this. But there were definitely ancient sharks around here. Weird, because things are so boring nowadays. To think, like, all that crazy stuff was going on here. There's always more weird stuff that happened. Find out about later. Okay, I'm ready to go. Cool, cool. I mean, you'd probably find shark teeth, but I mean, you don't get fossilized shark skeletons. Like, they don't have them. Yeah, exactly, Shen. Puff, puff, puff. Please. You sure you're okay? Yeah. Sorry. Seriously, it's fine. Hang for a minute. Okay. I should know all this stuff about, like, ancient sea creature, rock, or whatever. Lime. Stone. I was going to take a class on dinosaurs back at school. What happened? It was all full up? The class fills up fast. I bet. Dinosaurs are like the most interesting animals. You knew they had feathers. Or some of them. I know, right? Big freaky chickens. These were so scary and cool back then. We died in like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, ancient creatures would eat us, no problem. Be glad for the millions of years between us. Weird. Weird time, dude. Time makes most dangerous things less dangerous. Most things, at least. Okay, you ready to roll? Yeah, we're almost to the top. Yeah. I'd love to go on some if I'm ever out there. I'd also love to go to Louisiana and take some ghost tours. They got a bunch of them down there, too. Wow. Wow. My old scout camp. Used to come up here with my troop, like a decade ago. You're the ancient sea monster now. Looks like it. Wow, looks like some of the whirly note things came back. What? We made these little windmill things, and each put an anonymous note in them, attached to this little spring-controlled helicopter, and the idea was that when the wind would pick up, the windmill would wind up the helicopter, and the note would fly away. Looks like some of them blew back. That's an amazing coincidence. Oh no, that was the idea. Each year we'd read notes left from the year before. I'm gonna see if I can find any more. I'm gonna hike up there. Been a while. Huh. So that's the 2 notes that I found in town. There are some more. I spotted them. Oh, cool. Gonna look. Aye. I think those are the notes that, like, I released in town. That's cool. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. No. Got one. Got one. I wonder how you get the 3rd one that's on top of the diner. I'm sure there's a way up there. I'm beginning to realize, too, that this is definitely a game that you play multiple times. You got them all. One I can spot, at least. And I got the high vantage point. Let's read them. Let's read them. Wait, should we, though? We gotta leave them for the scouts. Oh, it's fine. Any ones up here wouldn't last the winter anyway. Okay. Let's read one. Okay, here's one. Hi, I'm not supposed to write my name. And that's fine, because I am a scout. And that is the only name I need. Wow, that's intense. It goes on. Scouts gave me more than a name. They gave me badges to show my worth. Jeez. I would kill for the scouts. That's it. You all like this? Kinda, sometimes. No, maybe. Okay, let's read this here. Read it. Oh dear. What? I am super, super gay. Ha ha ha, nice. Angus, did you write this one? Jeez, I could have. I think my note was about, like, being strong and good. And gay as hell, apparently. I think my total gayness came through to the discerning reader. What? Not much changes. Could just as easily been our notes from 10 years ago. Yeah. There's, like, a timelessness about people. Some things just don't stop being what we are. Yeah. That was cool. Yeah, that sounds amazing, no? I just had a slice of sourdough and some miso soup as my snack. I'll get something more substantial when I'm done. Well, that was a hike. It was a lot easier than I was 11. You passed, what, 3 gates on the way up here? I lost count. Weird. Used to be open back then. Ready to go? Not far now, just up ahead. Huh, gravestones. Graves, huh? Yeah, these were, I forget. They were involved in the Possum Massacre. Like that labor strike thing. Or it was like the Miners versus National Guard. Happened back in town like 100 years ago. That's a true story, by the way. Why are they up here? I think these were some of the bad guys. And some of the miners. Didn't want them buried in town. Uh-huh. There's like a few old graveyards up from here like colonial times. I guess there's one up here somewhere, too. Well, that's spooky. Yeah, just bones. Ancient shark bones. Yeah, see? Nothing left to be scary. But yeah, they were whoever wrote this story was definitely inspired by actual historical events because miner strikes are a well-known thing of history. And where one of my favorite lines from a book ever came from is, no one's quite sure where the cannon came from. Wow, we're up really high and really far out. I can't see town from here. It's south of us, behind whatever ridge that is. So what, are we just supposed to wait here and see if anything happens? You tell me, you're the expert. I guess we'll just wait here and see if anything happens. Nice night. Yeah. Back at school, I couldn't see as many stars. That always made me sad. Oh yeah, they're really nice up here. I wish I knew the constellations like you did. What? You know, all the names and the stories and stuff. I wish I can never remember them other than I think that one up there is like a bell or something. No, 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 no. Remember that time we were here at the longest night bonfire and we spotted the constellations together? And you told us all about them? That's not a thing that happened. Oh, wow. Maybe it was like a dream or something. God, I barely remember now. Wonder what fake constellations and stories you dreamed up. Okay, humor me. I'll find the constellations, you tell me about them. Okay, then. Oh, it's a minigame. Okay. Alright, find me some constellations. Wait, these gonna be real ones or fake ones? Just ones I remember. Or dreamed that one time. Ugh. Whatever, whichever. Remember Mr. Tchaikovsky? Yeah, science teacher. He lives in Underhill and has a telescope on his roof. And I totally saw some stars looking through it. That's cool. Telescopes are cool. Wish I had a telescope. Okay, let's see. This is really sweet. Okay, this is cute. Okay. 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 So what is this? Just figure out what stars to connect? Yeah, I have no idea, Riv. I'm not quite sure what you want me to be doing here, game. And also, thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. As I'm sure you're seeing, we're a very serious station here. There's never any shenanigans. But we do have an abundance of cookies. Yes, May's arm is super long. So, what is the purpose of this? Do you just randomly connect stars and... find constellations? Okay. So is it just random, or am I, like, actually working towards something? Because it feels like I'm just randomly connecting stuff. Ah. So I guess what I'm trying to say is there's really no wrong way to do this. You just connect the stars and then call it a day. Okay. Okay. So there's really no wrong way to connect this. It's just going to tell me no if I'm not putting them together properly. Okay. No, not yet, Ugly Stoke, because I'm kind of confused right now. I don't see any errant stars that I haven't connected, so... This is kind of like the microfiche scene where I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do. Also, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't see any stars that I missed, so... There we go. It's a pope. He breathes fire. Oh, this one is real. Or at least the dude is. Rebello. There's a statue of him outside the church. Oh, we never went there. Your family go to church? Weddings and funerals and longest night, basically. I don't think those first two count. Those are like events. My mom works at the church now. I haven't really gone since I was like 14 or 15. Does she mind? He pretends not to. Eh. Okay. Yeah, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ah, okay. It's a cat. He's got arrows sticking out of him. And he's chasing a diamond. Oh, I don't know this one. Don't remember his... Oh, I know this one. Don't remember his name. He lived, you remember the stories about the forest god? Yeah? My granddad used to tell me, Adina stories. Okay, oh yeah. Anyway, this cat was in there. Like Shiny Things was good at getting through the forest. Was really good at stealing. Oh, wow. I used to call him Ass Cat when I was a little. Well, then he stole a diamond from a king and got arrowed to death. Fun! But he was slick enough that he jumped out of his body and became immortal or something. Huh, decent. Extremely decent. Interesting. And pardon me a second, I'm finishing my soup. Alright. So I'm guessing you probably connect together. It's a bell. And in the middle is this eye looking at you. Okay, that's, I know this one a little from, like, the prog rock album covers. I think the world ends when it rings. And that makes sense. It's gonna be really loud. No sound in space. I mean, like, basically no sound usually. It sounds really scary for some reason. Well, at least it means we're not gonna get rung to death by a bell. Okay. Troll Metatron? I don't even want to think about that. Is it a Niffler in cat form? Maybe. Oh, it's a space whale! It's a whale. And it's got like the whole world on its back. Oh wow, that's sad. Why? Why does it have to carry the whole world? Like, that's really unfair. Yeah. This is the windfish. This is legitimately upsetting. You gotta wonder why people made these up. I mean, like, these specifically. Who saw a whale and was like, needs to be carrying something? They didn't know what the Earth was. Yeah, but like, I don't assume everything I don't understand is a whale. You could start. Ancient peoples were interesting. We're like way out here, huh? In the park? Yeah, I guess. Spooky. I don't know, pretty safe. And the stars are pretty. You don't believe in ghosts at all? Nah, don't believe in ghosts or gods. Or psychic powers or anything like that. Not at all? I mean, there's no evidence for them. People have really tried. You ever, or did you ever? Yeah, when I was a kid. Tell me about it. So, I don't know how much I've ever told you, or how much Greg has told you, but I didn't have the best childhood. Yeah, I think I heard that. Why was it bad? My dad didn't like me. My mom didn't either. And like, You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. No, it's fine. It's cathartic to talk about sometimes. My dad used to hit me a lot. Ouch, game. And my mom was probably worse. He, like, wouldn't feed me. Which is why I really like cooking now. He'd, like, shove me into the pantry and slam the door really hard. And all the stuff would fall off the shelves on top of me. Wow. Oh my god, Angus. I didn't know that at all. That's awful. He'd lock me in there for like a day at a time. What the heck, game? He'd lock me in there for like a day at a time sometimes, or overnight. To, like, try to develop psychic powers so I could, like, signal the neighbors. or unlatch the door. Didn't work, as you might guess. Yeah, this got heavy. Did you ever tell anybody? Never did. I don't know why. After a while, I started feeling guilty too for some reason. Like this was something bad I was doing. Yeah? Being abused? Angus, that's not your fault at all. You were a kid. Oh, don't worry. I know that now. Boy, do I ever. Question, can I go kick all their asses? Like, I've got experience. I can F some shit up. Well, my mom is kind of old now. I still have to visit her sometimes. I have a brother. He's overseas in the army. My dad left like 10 years ago. So who knows where he is or if he's even alive. If he is alive, I don't want to know about it. Mood. Angus, I just want to give you a hug forever. Well, I was luckier than a lot of kids. I'm just glad I didn't yeah. Anyway, your original question. Testing out my psychic abilities in the pantry made me really interested in both paranormal stuff and science. And I joined a skeptic society on the internet. And that kind of ruined me on a lot of other supernatural bullshit. And it gave me something to solve. Something you could debunk or know. I don't know. It saved me a little bit, I guess. It gave you purpose, Angus. Because when someone does all that stuff to you, it can, make you do some bad things to yourself. Anyway, yeah. No ghosts, no God. So, I feel like if I had been through that, I'd be more likely to want to believe in God or something. You believe in anything at all? Well, so like the constellations, I don't believe there's a whale out there. But I believe the stars exist and that people put the whale there. I don't know. We're good at drawing lines through spaces between stars. We're pattern finders and we'll find patterns. And we really put our hearts and minds into it. And even if we don't mean to. I believe in a universe that doesn't care and people who do. Pattern finders. I feel like a lot of people don't think they found God, but God found them. When they were having bad times like you did. God never did. I was completely alone in the pantry. But a few years later, Greg did. So stars can stay up there and not give a shit about us. But this whale is pretty cool. You're an extremely good and smart person, Angus. I try. But I'm no more than anyone else. Wow. I feel you, Angus. I feel you. I was not expecting this game to have this many feels, by the way. Yep. I should come out here more often. Yeah. Don't look at him. Ooh. There's someone standing behind us. In the trees. Holy shit. Holy shit. What do they look like? Well, wearing some kind of weird coat. That's the killer from before. Like a utility coat or something. Oh god. That's the ghost. I'm more worried about it being a living person. Standing in the woods, staring at us. Oh god, oh god. Well, don't panic. Follow my lead. Hey there. Out for a hike? Nice night. He's not answering. That's a little hostile, right? That's definitely a little hostile. Hey, I know what you did. May, no. I saw you. Okay, well, we're gonna run now. We need to get to the car. But your asthma. I got an inhaler. The good kind, too. No one in heaven or earth can stop me. Okay, let's go. Deep breaths. In, out. Alright. Roar! This is a little spooky. That's just a little spooky. Oh, he's following us. Oh, I don't like this. And yes, who's neither wind nor fish. Please. You okay, big guy? Yeah, I'll be okay in a few minutes. I'm resilient. So, that was it. That was the ghost. Or, wheeze. It was some... Oh, wheeze. Weirdo who lives out here. Probably get lots of kids throwing parties back there. I mean, the party we went to where you threw up. Ugh. I wasn't too far from there. Ugh. Why does no one believe me? Hey, it's like every other explanation is more likely than ghost. Okay, fine, whatever. Sorry. Grouchy. Headache. That was scary. It's cool. It was. That is interesting. Welcome on in, Lico de Mayo. Welcome in. So that's interesting. So May is not completely wrong. There is something going on here. There is definitely something going on. But yeah, welcome on in, Lico de Mayo. Welcome in. However, I'm gonna take a fast washroom break because full of tea and coffee and all that fun stuff. So give me a quick second, chat. Get up, stretch, grab a fresh drink and a snack, and we'll be right back to talk to Dad. I have a cookies command? I'm sorry, I have a cookies command? When did I set that up? And since I see you're going through things also, update on that backloggery thing. I'm also keeping a gaming journal there. Apparently I have a cookies command. I don't know where that came from. It's probably something in Stream Elements. That's a lot. It must be a Stream Elements thing or something. But yeah, apparently I have a cookies command. What's my cookies count? I have no cookies? What? Rude. I am cookieless, chat. Yeah, that must be something through Stream Elements. Probably the Stream Elements reward thing or something. But yeah, I was going to say for the backlog, I'm also keeping a gaming journal there. So if you want to, like, see what I'm up to and my thoughts and opinions about games that I'm currently playing, that is the place to find it. It's also my planning board for what I'm going to be playing next on, like, stream and YouTube and all that fun stuff. Not that it's actually accurate, but I try. Hi, Dad. You have to figure out where that cookies command is coming from. It's got to be Stream Elements. Hey, Dad. Hey, you. You okay? Yeah, weird night. You look really worn out. Yeah. Jeez, I am sore tonight. Need a back brace or something. How do you do it? Do what? Always running and jumping around all crazy. I don't know. I mean, I'm really out of shape. I don't think I've ever been in shape. Round is a shape. I used to be, but that was because of my job. Your job don't require much like that. Yeah. Heard you and your mom went on an adventure today. Ah, yeah. We talked about it all through dinner. You should, be home for dinner sometime. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, go to bed, you. Will do. Awkward. Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. I'll have to figure out what is doing that. Did you and Mom climb a tower? Well, we climbed the smokestack of a lime furnace, apparently. At least I did. Mom didn't. I did. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold up. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. I just realized that the stuff that we got from that trash adventure is in my room now. The pennant from the hockey team is there. There's the lock and the key. The vampire teeth are under my bed, and there's the fireman's axe. That's awesome. Your mom? No, we went to a lime furnace. That's all we did. We didn't climb a tower per se. Hey, B, you awake? I very much am. Doing bills and eating a grilled cheese. What's up? Went to the park with Angus. How'd it go? It was fun until it was scary. How so? We totally saw the ghost in the woods. Really? Angus saw this? He did. Okay, wow, hold on. I'm texting Angus. Why? Angus is an annoyingly stringent atheist. Stringent atheist. He doesn't believe in ghosts. Why can't you just take my word for it? Hold on. He said it was probably a hunter. Ah! Okay, whatever. Sorry, for what it's worth, I do not believe you. I don't not believe you. Thanks. Have a good time otherwise? Yeah, learned a lot about Angus. He's had kind of a rough life. Oh yeah, he definitely has. Wait, how'd you know about this? Because Angus and I have been friends since like 8th grade? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're not like the glue holding all of us together. Angus kind of is. Huh. He's the common denominator. Me and Greg don't hang out. Huh. Angus is good. He is. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Talk to you later. Interesting. But yeah, I think the only reason I remember is because we just did it. Hey. Yo. Hey. Did you and Angus have a good time? Yeah, it was great until it was super scary. You guys saw a weird creepo, huh? Yeah, it was the effing ghost again. Hold on. Angus is thinking it was a hunter. Buck season starts in like 2 days. Oh, what the hell? Put him on. Hey, mate, this is Angus. Dude, you saw him with your own eyes. I mean, we saw a guy who was being weird. There are folks that live up there in the park, and there are hunting camps and stuff. It was most likely a guy out hunting buck early. Dude, I, felt it. I know, I don't know what to say about that. I think all 3 of us were spooked. Okay, fine. Thanks for going and being brave and stuff. Anytime. I had fun. You can put Greg back on. This is so funny. Hey, dude. I'm an artiste. Were you doing art just now? Sure was. Alright, off to bed. Night, dude. Okay. Hey, May, this is Greg. You and Angus are talking on my computer. Oh, hey, I'm Angus, so I'm starting. Have a great ass. Blah, blah, blah. You two are talking a lot. Hold on. I'm drawing him a dirty message in the paint program. It's a dick with his hat on it and a smiley face. I don't know what it even means. Looks like you two are wrapping up. Peace out, yo. Hey, May, it's Angus. You and Greg are talking. I can attest that this picture is kind of baffling. Good night. That is 100% the kind of thing that Greg would do, too. I don't know. That is something that I am kind of just putting in the back of my head, Tiger Scooter, is that we live in a world with anthros, but there's also rats and raccoons and stuff running around. I don't know. I don't know, and I'm trying not to think about it too much. Trying not to think about it too much, because it's one of those things of like, we're just not going to pay attention to that. And yes, it is bedtime. Time for another weird dream sequence. Yeah, exactly, Mer. So, for people who have played this before, I am not going to finish this in the next 30 minutes, am I? Oh. I didn't realize this was a dream sequence again. Yeah, I didn't think so. We'll be doing this again tomorrow, I'm sure. Hopefully we'll roll credits on this tomorrow. This is kind of a creepy dream sequence. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm not expecting Firewing. I was hoping.
Space!
Oh, Tiger Scooter. I have played one shot. And we went all the way to the true ending. And I cried my eyes out at the end of that one. I ugly cried at the end of that game. That was a really, really, really good game. Hello? And yeah, I don't know what TCL is either. I don't know what brand that is. Can you talk? Yes. For some reason, you're the first thing here I've thought to talk to. Are you God? No. Oh. So, seconds ago, little creatures are coming, and they are asking if I am God. And I am asking what God is. And they are telling me, and I am not this God. And this God is nowhere. Well, that's where faith comes in, I guess. Little creatures are explaining faith. And moments ago is the beginning. And I am here, then here now. And there's nowhere for God to be hiding. So what am I doing here? Monstrous existence. No, I mean, what am I doing here? What are you? What are those other giant animals? Have I been seeing ghosts? They were like bits of the world. I think I was on a train, but it was like a town? It's all... I lost it. May, are you lucid dreaming? Okay, so... Great beast is walking through the sands. And they are climbing into the air. And now they are making a tear. And now they are gone. And now you are here. Tear? With their hooves. They are making a tear. Little creatures are wandering through the air. And they are dragging in places and echoes of lives. And they are asking me about God. My head hurts. I am going to tell you something, little creature. You are swimming further and further out to sea. And beyond are things blind and terrible. And I am showing you now. Oh no. What? What the flying funk? Ah! Oh God, oh God. They are blind, but they are seeing you. And you are coming to them. After this, you are not returning here. I am climbing into the air and closing the sky. Closing the sky? Yes. Okay. I will tell you a second thing. There is a hole at the center of everything, and it is always growing. Between the stars, I am seeing it. It is coming, and you are not escaping. And the universe is forgetting you. And the universe is being forgotten. And there is nothing to remember it. Not even the things beyond. And now there is only the whole. So, does anything mean anything? This is not a question worth answering. What about my home? What about my friends? Soon they are dying. Soon they are rotting. You are atoms. And your atoms are not caring if you are existing. This is dark. Your atoms are a monstrous existence. Then why am I here, goddammit? Why was I chosen to see all of this? Where is this going? Little creature, you are not chosen. There is no one to choose you. This is going nowhere. We are not meeting again. And the universe is forgetting you. And I am remembering you. But not because I am caring. The beginning is moments ago. The end is moments away. There is no time to forget. Before all is forgotten. Goodbye, little creature. What? I was not expecting deep philosophy in my video game. The heck? Yeah, very true, Tiger Scooter. Very, very true. Well, yeah. Yeah. On many points. That was something. I think May needs a lot more therapy than she's already getting. Technomedy today. Turn on founder Mike Eggplant to buy postal service. Okay. Morning at the Pickaxe if you're in town center today. I don't even know why I'm saying this. You're in town center every day. Anyway, see you later. The old snack. Come save me from boredom supreme. Sincerely, Gregory. Away message. Plans to be pitties that can be... So I guess now we gotta go do one of the other ones. Yeah, that was a very strange dream sequence. I'm not sure how I feel about all of that, but yeah, I was not expecting deep philosophy in this game. Bird. I gotta get you now. All like trapped and shit. I should let you out. Nah. Do we have any books about ghosts? Like real life ghosts? Do we have any books for nut jobs, I guess? No, this is good. Research is good. Confront the problem head on. You're not losing it, dude. You are in fact keeping it. Very close. Yeah, I don't know. When I was a kid, I wanted to pet it. I did too, even though the kitty was saying some really scary things. Oh, May. Honey, you okay? Ugh, mornings are tough right now. Are you pregnant? No! Oh, honey, is that why you came home? No, not at all. Sweetie, you can tell me. I've been there. And despite nature's intentions, God came through and blessed us with you. You were a miracle baby. Ugh. Ugh. I hope she doesn't mean that the way I think she does. That's me, a miracle. After all, oh God, she did mean exactly what I thought. After all the miscarriages, we'd given up hope. And then there you were. And here I am now. So if you're pregnant, I'm not pregnant. I was not in a situation where pregnancy happens. Oh, okay, okay. I just want you to know that you can always come to us with this. Okay, noted. Can we talk about anything else? Sure. Silence. If you did have a baby. Okay, I'm out. Okay, sweetie. I'm sorry. I get excited about grandbabies. It's fine. I'll be back later. Love you. Love you too. If it was a boy, you can name him Calvin. Oh, God, Mom. If it was a girl, you can name her Crash Baby or Delia. Why don't you just have a baby? Why don't I just have a baby and hand it to you? Oh. Okay, bye. I'm leaving. Wow. Not everyone is designed to be a parent. I'm certainly not. Everyone is designed nor destined to be a parent. No. She would not be pleased. Hey, she wouldn't. And yes, I am your Twitch mom. Alright, let's go look at some constellations and then we'll work our way through the scenery. I was hoping we'd roll credits on the game today, but not the way I'm playing. I'm too, sidetracky, I guess. That's alright, we'll get as far as we can. Hi, buddy. Hey, Mr. Chodoskip. Oh, look a bit worse for wear today, May. Oh, I'm fine. I made it up here, didn't I? Watch yourself lest you fall. Will do. Here to see some stars? You know it. Come have a look. Put the filter on. Hey, I remembered the filter this time. Yeah. And then tells you how good of a mum she is. Definitely tells you how good of a mum she is. Think I got one? Let's see. Oh. Cole the Mountaineer. Oh. Knew a guy named Cole once. That's close? It is. So what's up with this guy? Cole is from a flat land. This Midwest. Whatever the Midwest or whatever he was from. Every place is a Midwest. True that. This is true. He dreamed of mountains and devoted his life to climbing them. Because his hometown was flat? Isn't this a common instinct? True. Seek that which is unlike where one grows up? It's very true. Yeah, no, it's true. I yearn for the mountains. I mean, people go to the city a lot. Like, they move there because it's got stuff. And there's more people like them, maybe. Sucks, though. Not everyone can just up and leave. When I left my country, I felt the same thing. But I have not regretted it. You like Possum Springs? It is beautiful in ways perhaps invisible. Those who have seen it every day of their lives, through that. What happened to Cole? He returned home and complained that the sky felt heavy. He had been up into the clouds, and now they rested hard upon him. That's a really specific compliment. Complaint. For when one leaves a place, one brings something back when one returns. One. True. These two are adorable, by the way. Our two star seekers. We're kind of running out of empty sky here. We might be on the last constellations, maybe. Oh, where's the next one? Oh. Close. There it is. Gotcha. Oh, which one is this? Adina Astra. You know this one. Yeah, I know this one. It is a common story. How Adina journeyed to the frozen lake, how she traversed unknown faraway lands. I was very into Adina stories when I was a kid. You must know what became of her. Yeah. How she, in her quest, turned her back on the sky and journeyed down into the earth, where her stars were no longer over her head, and how she was never seen again? Yeah, whatever. Is that not a sad ending? I mean, she probably died. No, disappearing isn't the same as dying. She probably went somewhere else completely. and did all kinds of cool stuff. Oh my. Yeah, so whatever. Ooh, that's all for today. It was nice. That was nice. Pretty sweet, the stars, I mean. I am in agreement. He didn't invite me back. Angus is psychic, but his hat blocked. So, is that it? Are there no more stars? Well, the stars. Yep. Hey, you should go home and get in bed. Nah. At least come down through the house, so you don't break your neck falling off a roof. I'm good. I will watch you go, and call the ambulance if needed. Thanks, that's really nice. Least I can do. He didn't invite me back, so is that it? Ooh. That's a good way to look at it, Tiger Scooter. Bad weather coming soon. Feeling it in my bones. Mood there. So mood there. Hey, May. Cool. You alright? Yeah, I guess. Why? You look like you went through the dryer on the wrong setting. Yeah. Long week is all. Want to hear a poem cheer you up? Sure. Fair enough, Amaryllis. Well, we'll keep checking every day. Life goes on. Feels so long, but I report life is too short. Phew. Yeah. Here's another happy one. Life is great, but life is hard. Let's grill hot dogs in the backyard. Thank you, Somers. Cheer you up? They did. Yay. You know, I like how as I continue talking to people, the dialogue is changing to be a bit more friendly. Or maybe that's just my imagination. I do love that there's more and more rats every day. That amuses me greatly that I seem to have started the rat apocalypse in this town. Alright, we're going to change our routine a little bit and go talk to the churchgoers first. But yeah, this is a very interesting game. I'm glad that I finally got around to playing it. But much like a lot of these indie titles that we end up playing, this is not what I expected it to be. And this is the nice thing about going into games with little to no prior knowledge of them, is that I get pleasantly surprised when we find games that are more poignant than expected. Like that last scene with Angus was wow. Just wow. I hope so. If they even are a murderer, we don't know. Like, there's definitely some weirdo going around town, but I have no idea who it is. Hey, can you do me a favor? Sure. Can you tell Pastor Kate something for me? Sure. But don't tell her this till tomorrow. Can you do that? Sure. Tell her I said thank you. And I'm sorry I caused her trouble. But I'm not worth throwing away her job. She's the pastor after all. Folks need her. Are you leaving? Yep. Gonna hop a train tonight. Headed east. Where will you go? Going home. Wow, really? Never gonna touch a bottle again. Never gonna lift a hand to no man again. Huh. Sit on my daughter's front porch, watch my grandbabies play in the yard. They'll all be there. Gonna get off that train. My kids are gonna be there. They'll have a sign they made. Nothing fancy, poster board and markers. Welcome home, Dad. And I'll be home. Sounds great, Bruce. Yep. Thanks for talking to me. It was nice to get to know you. You too, Bruce. I'm gonna miss you. Well, we'll all meet again. I hope so. Hope's important. It's the last thing you got. Take care of yourself. You too, May. I'll be fine, you know? I'm an old hand at this. Maybe older than I should have ever got to, but I'll be fine. Be around, Bruce. Goodbye, May. I really hope that's actually what he's doing. Surprised no one's tried picking this up again. What do you mean? What do you mean, Batman? Like, you surprised that no one's done a sequel to this game? Because the original dev is no longer with us. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I know why no one has picked up this game. I mean, one, original dev is no longer around. Yes, Amaryllis, they did. I won't talk about it on stream, but the original dev is no longer with us. You can look it up for yourself if you want to know. But they're no longer with us, and there's a very good reason why they won't make a sequel to this game. Alright, because there will be children here. And this is a historic church. That's half empty. That's your job to fix, not ours. The population drain in this region. You have to know this place will never be full again. We have the space, and we have people who need space. We have resources, and we have poverty. And not in some far-off place or some big city. Right here, right across the street. Katie, it's our #1 job right now to bring businesses into town. Businesses mean jobs, and jobs mean people. We have to do what we can to get the attention of the market. And having a half-dead church stacked full of bums. Thanks for your time. We'll see you for the vote tomorrow night. Thank you, Kate. You have a good heart, Kate. Thank you all for coming. Ouch. Yeah, exactly, Kagan. Yeah, and the other dev is not here. Ugh, stressful day. Some days you need more grace than others. Is this all about Bruce? It was. Is. Whatever. It's out of our hands now. But there are better hands than mine. Anyway, how are you, May? Yeah. Sounds serious, I guess. So, things have been rough lately. I can see that. What seems to be the trouble? I think I met God. What? It was a dream. But God talks to us that way, right? Sure. Can you tell me about it? I was in this desert. As far as I could see, for all that was left of the world was bits of wood and sand. I was wandering through it, but I was drawn to something. And I came up over this, what do you call a hill made of sand? A dune. Yeah, a dune. And there was God, just sitting there, up on another hill. Or dune, whatever. Just hanging out? Yeah. Seemed like they were really into just hanging out. Did they say anything? Yeah. They were kind of a jerk. I mean, more of a straight-up asshole. Sorry, can I say that in a church? I think the structure can handle the shock. And they went on and on about how annoyed they were that people kept coming to them with questions, and annoyed that anyone thought that they were God to begin with. Well, I don't think that was God then. Why? If something tells you it isn't God, you should probably believe it. No, what I mean is that the thing we call God isn't God. It's just a thing. And it doesn't care. They kept talking about how nothing matters. Like the universe is ending, and everything is being forgotten. Sounds very lonely. Have you been feeling lonely lately? Yes! Yeah, that's very true, JD. Very true. Yeah. I will put it this way, chat. I will put it this way. And I didn't bring this up at the beginning of stream because it's kind of old news and stuff like that. And this was a personal decision that I made about this game. Despite knowing the things I know about one of the devs, I played this game. And that is as much as I'm going to go into it. Because this is a separation of art from artist kind of thing. But when I talked about first playing this game, and it's part of the reason why it took me so long to play this one, when I first talked about playing this game, I had someone privately DM me going, "Hey, did you know?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't know that." But that puts me in a situation I have to ponder. And it took me a while to figure out which way I wanted to go with it, and we're playing the game. And as much as I'm going to say on it. I had this problem when I was in high school. And I did something really bad. You probably heard about it. Your mom has mentioned it. Yeah, I figured. Well, since then, there's this deep down loneliness been there for years. Since, well, just been a long time. I've been there. I mean, I'm there all the time. I think that's where we open ourselves up. God can enter our lives most effectively. I guess. I don't think I believe in God anymore. If you want the truth, I think everyone doesn't believe in God for at least a few minutes a day. Faith is a process. You have to keep getting up and choosing to go on. You really think there's a God? Like, literally someone up there listening? Is that something you completely believe? I don't know. Oh. On my best days, I think I do. But there are times where I don't. But you stand up there every Sunday and tell people you do. And even you're not sure? It's your job to believe. You know what? This is the best kind of pastor. Well, I think it's more my job to serve others. But you're lying to people. Ow. You stand up there and tell people to believe in something you don't 100% believe in yourself. Maybe you're right, May. And maybe I should get up there every week and give some sort of tally of how much I believe that week. But who would that help? But you're a pastor. And you can't tell me whether or not God is up there? Whether anyone is watching? Anyone who gives a shit? No, but then what is the point of you? May. I have to go. Okay. Oh, May. It is. It really is, Melina. Yeah, the stained glass is pretty generic in this one. But that's okay. Not every church has to have grandiose stained glass in it. But yeah, May is a very conflicted individual. Hey, hon. You still having headaches? Yeah, but being out and about helps. Fresh air. Thanks for visiting me here, hon. It brightens my day. Feels weird being here today. Like, there's so much empty space. Come on, Sunday. It's full then. I bet it is. I had to work because we have money problems. May, I've always had a job. This is just another one. I get back to work, sweetie. See ya, mommers. See ya, daughters. That's adorable. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Most modern churches don't have stained glass because it's expensive. My day is going pretty good, Matt. My day is going pretty good. This game is definitely giving me a lot to think about. I'll say that much. Yeah, probably, Tiger. And honestly, I think the best... This may be an unpopular opinion, but the way I look at it is blind faith in anything. Blind faith in anything is a very slippery slope to not good things happening. Like, and that goes, and that's not just like in religion, but in anything. Like blind faith that my car will get me safely to the grocery store today. No, I don't have blind faith in that. I have faith that my car will get me to the grocery store. But there's always that little voice in the back of my head that goes, well, what if I get a flat tire? What if I have a gas leak? What if my brakes go out? And same thing goes, like,
Hi.
blind faith. Will I still have a job tomorrow? I don't know. Like, there's always that little voice in the back of your head, and I envy anybody who has blind faith in anything because I don't. Like, I'm always questioning and always doubting. And is that a good thing, a bad thing? I don't know. But now we're getting into philosophy. And also, welcome on in, Blue Scale, and thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 2 heckin' months, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day and had a good weekend. Went to church as a kid. It was actually an old large house that was converted. Yeah, I have not been to church since I was probably 11 or 12. And there's reasons for that. There's reasons for that. What? That's just stained glass and blind faith. Yeah, it is. It is. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Blue Scale. I'm glad that you're having a good day, too. But, like, are you always together? Yeah, I guess. That's cool. Friends are cool. Safer. Safer? Yeah, like the buddy system. Safety in numbers. You're a little paranoid, you know that? Kid, you don't even know. Anyone ever hear anything about anyone here missing? Yeah, actually. There's some girl I know online. Hasn't been on since Harfest. Well, I think we need a bit more than that. Okay. Is she from here? I could ask my aunt. Some place called Mulvey. Mulvey? You know someone from Mulvey? Huh? You know where Mulvey is? You know what Mulvey is? No. I heard about Mulvey. My dad drives a bread truck. Mulvey used to be one of his stops. What happened? You don't stop there no more. They had to pay some other guy to do it. Sounds about right. What's Mulvey? I'll take you out there this weekend. Don't. It'll be fine. We'll just drive through. I need to go get back in the sun now. What is Mulvey? Yeah. I know a lot of Reformed Catholics. Yeah. And I will, if people really want to know, we can have that discussion in Discord, but I am not bringing up religion on Strem. Because that is always a problem topic. That's a hard stop for Crafty. Watching the barrel, that's awesome, Blue Scale. Yeah, we're just making the rounds of talking to everybody in town, and then we'll go do our thing. I think we're going to do B today. Oh, I never noticed there's a kitty in the window. That's adorable. Yeah. Well, and again, not a stream conversation. I have my own reasons for the beliefs that I have. And I'll say this much. I can definitely understand a lot of where May is coming from. I will say this. One thing I have to give great credit to the writers for this game is that they really know how to write characters that you can identify with. 100%. They did an excellent job of writing characters that you can identify with, because I can see parts of myself in May. I can see parts of myself in another person from the Trains. But anyway, I can see a lot of myself in May. I can see a lot of myself in B. I don't see a lot of myself in Greg. I definitely see some of myself in Angus after that last cutscene. Boy howdy. Don't really see a lot of myself in Greg, though. I'm not that kind of just wanton destruction gremlin person. Get over this thing. He can't jump that. No way he could have. There's no hole. How'd he do it? Good question. I mean, I guess it could really be a ghost. I think he's a ghost. Look. What's out there? Excellent question, May. Boy, cat in the window. I missed you. Now I want to watch some MST3K. Hey, Angel. This is my friend May. Hey, May. What's up? Cool name. Gracias. Much obliged. Angel's just in town between trains. Going west next? Yeah, then south for the winter. Like a dirty birdie. Down to the Gulf. Lay in the sun. Eat me some crayfish. Crawfish. Actually, Angel, you might be able to answer a question. Shoot, bro. Hear anything about a ghost in town? Have you met anyone named Casey out on the rails? Let me think. You know what he or she looked like? He looked kind of like me. A little taller, orangish hair. Nah, man, I don't recollect. But I've seen like 1,000 dudes out there. It's okay. Tell you what, I'll ask around. If I find him, or someone who's seen him, I'll say that May from Possum Springs is looking for him. Thanks, that means a lot. I owe you. Nah. It's a cold world. Run by the worst people. And good men die for God knows what reason. You gotta take on like duties for one another, you know? Shh. Deep. Yeah. Thanks again. What's traveling like? It's good. It's good. I have a good stay in one spot. I have like the exact opposite problem. Alright, partners. Time for me to shove off. Hey, Angel. Stay safe. Adios. Angus may be some Greg. Yeah, not Greg. Yeah, he is. Greg is borderline out of control, which is a problem. Oh, that's over. No fun? No fun. Something bad's coming. I know. It's a ghost, Germ. A real-life ghost. There aren't ghosts. Ghosts aren't a thing. How do you know? My brother would have visited. Whoa, what? Jeez. Well, dinner time. See ya. Wow. Man, this game just keeps dropping emotional bombs on us. Yeah, same, Melina. But that honestly makes me wonder a little bit. It honestly makes me wonder a little bit of what is Greg escaping from. Like, what in Greg's life made him the way he is? Because there's usually a reason that a person is like that. And it usually means they're running from something. What's up, Duder? Hey. How you holding up? Surviving. Had the weirdest dream last night. Really? I met God. Jeez. And they were kind of an asshole. Huh. Yep, that's how my week is going. May I offer you a complimentary slushie? To replace the idea of a caring God? I can throw in some chips. Haha, I'm good. What's up? Checking in. You have checked in officially. I checked thee. Alright, so let's go hang out with B. Yeah. There's definitely something that happened in Greg's storyline. It says to her, Mabel, get off the dang table. Haha. She goes, why don't you just climb up here with me? No way. It's true, we both danced on that table and nearly broke the damn thing. Somehow I can't see it. Well, you had to be there. I really didn't. Okay, did we? Wait, what? Oh, this is the apartment building. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I do declare. We can go to the roof now. Which means I can get to that last whirly gig. The hell is a molt? No! Oh, that's fine. I bet I can get on top of the diner now. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Oh, rest upstream, trying to get on top of diner now. Gotta be a way to get up there. Maybe I have to do a run and jump and do that triple jump thing. There's got to be a way up there. Hey, what are you doing outside my window? I don't know. Please go away. What you doing? Newspaper? What's in the news? Coyote wandered into a snack falcon out past Bridal. Just like walked in? Yep. Sat in the sandwich cooler. Did he eat a sandwich? According to this, Coyote just stared at the cashier. That's spooky. I was a spooky animal. You know, I will not disagree with this. Coyotes are spooky animals, but I love them to death. Also, I think the skies just opened up outside because I hear a whole bunch of rain. One, two, three. That's not going to hit all the way up there. No! Dang it! You can't go in, cruel. That would be cruel. But no, there's a whirly gig on top of the diner, and I'd like to get it. But I'm not quite sure how to get up there. One, two, three. Okay. Ah, okay. Hold on. One, two, three. Ha-ha! Yeah. Ooh, hi! Whoa, what are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? I live here. On the roof? No, in town. Noted. You're gonna fall and kill yourself. Noted. I'm like trying to see the town from above. Oh, okay. Gonna draw a map of town center. Don't they have maps? Like, they make them with satellites from space? I like making them. They're delightful. I like maps. Everything's so tiny, right? Oh, well, be careful. I'm up here because I'm a professional. I have the shoes for it. Okay, thanks. If I see you on the news of the broken spine, just don't say I didn't warn you. Probably won't be saying anything. All right, good point. Have fun. Now, unfortunately, I don't know if I can read this message anymore. I might not be able to read that now that we've already done the thing with Angus. But a girl can hope, right? Oh, I agree. It's beautiful seeing a town or a city from the sky. What's this? Ooh, what's this? Whoa, pentagram. Doesn't prove anything weird. Spooky, though. Interesting. Hello? Hello. I'm May. Sadie. What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? I mean, exploring. Yes, jazz pigeons. Huh, same way I found it. Did you know? This is the only stage in town. It's not true. We just did a play at the hardware store. Use the counter as a stage. Okay, this is the only stage in town that's only a stage. Looks like no one's played here in a long time. Yeah, been a few decades. Are you gonna, like, put on something here? Oh, I don't think anyone's gonna be putting on anything here. At least not anytime soon. No electricity, probably structurally unsound. Infested with rats and pigeons. Other than the electricity, that's like most of the town. That is it. That it is. Holy shit, that's a lot of birds. That it is. So is the only reason to come up here the pentagram, I wonder? Interesting. I'm finding all kinds of crazy stuff today. Okay, there's got to be a way to get on top of the diner. I'm just not doing it right. Oh, well, we'll try later. I don't think that's really going to matter anyway. Maybe? Maybe. I know when we met these teens on Halloween night, they said look for the 3 pentagrams, so there's one of them. Yeah, nice, Tiger, nice. Yeah, my feline, too, likes to type out messages sometimes. He's, I think, sleeping in the bedroom, though. She's been very quiet since I took her to the vet on Friday, but that's kind of to be expected. Hey, May. Hey, dude. Chloe, what's up? Nothing. You okay? Yep. Okay. Sorry, don't mind me. But I do. We can't get into the diner, though, Firewing. That's why I'm trying to get onto the roof. You can't enter the diner. At least not yet. There might be a way into the diner later, but we have not been able to get in there yet. We're gonna go do... We're going a little long, because I want to do, Bee's sequence here. Sure, Ugly Stoat, sure. I'm guessing it's jumping off the roof somehow. Maybe. Hey. Alright, you seem down. Oh, it's nothing. Stuff. Want to talk about it? Nah. Okay. Ooh, what are you up to today? Whatever you want to do. Okay. So it's just I have to do the jump right. We'll try it again tomorrow. I want to get one more story quest done, and then we will, do one more story quest, and then we'll wrap up for today. And hopefully tomorrow we'll roll credits. I don't know. At this rate, I don't know. What kind of party is this? A Jackie party? What's a Jackie party? You remember Jackie? Yeah, she's intense. She's serious about serious stuff. It's a lot of fun otherwise. Didn't Jackie have like a one-woman band? Yeah. Trans World Order, give them hell. EWOGTH? Yeah, it's actually really great. It's got a great scream. I'm sold. I thought we were going to the graveyard. Toggeth. Hey, B, say it. Say Toggeth. 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 Hey, you are so weird. Anyway. This is a party. And Jackie invited me. Look at you! All going to secret parties and shit? They're not secret, May. Well, I wasn't invited. Okay, I invited you. You are now invited. Woohoo! Okay, we got like a 90-minute drive ahead, so... Geez, this better be some party. Recce parties are worth the trip. Oh, interesting. So we're not going to the graveyard. Huh. I think I went here once, in Girl Scouts. See some sort of longest night play. Yeah, I was there. Oh yeah, we were kind of stuck together back then. Why'd you ever start talking to me? I was new in town, and you seemed cool. That's it. You were smart and fun. What am I now? You know, fun. Like, super shitty that you keep saying I'm not smart. I'm sorry, I'm mostly kidding. Mostly. Not smart either. I was valedictorian of our class. I think that means anything in the real world. Ouch. Ouch! Sorry. Sorry. Dang, May. Alright, let's go. I'm kind of nervous about this. Stay close, alright? Nothing to be scared of down there, just a party. Not too late to throw ourselves into traffic instead. Hey, Jackie! Hey, B! Oh, weird, it's May. Hey, Jackie. You brought May? Yeah, is that okay? Sure, it'll be fun. Come on in, it's a good one. Is there, like, dancing and stuff? The world is ending, May. Of course there's dancing. Cool. Okay. Is this a rave? Like, is this an underground rave we're going to? That would kind of track if this was a rave. It's a rave. Sweet. That's why you gotta take it seriously. Put your foot down. No fascists at this party. Haha, right. You don't talk this shit out. You punch that shit out. True. You think that's best? Yeah. Carry a knife and learn to throw a punch. You can't have no sense of humor about this. Mace works, too. Mace against fascists. Haha. Hey. Hey, this is May. Hey, May. Yep, that's May. Where are you guys from? Suburban Bright Harbor. Couple of born and bred harbor rats. Wow, what are you doing out here? Long story for both of us. I got time. Hold up, we're gonna get yelled. We're gonna go yell at the DJ real quick. We know him, he's a total dink. Okay, I'll be there. Bye, boys. This is interesting. They seem nice. This is very cool. No drinking, May. Okay, fine. You guys wanna dance? Yeah. Can you dance, May? Can, like, anyone here dance? Mood. And what they called him, Tiger Scooter. Yeah, this is a rave. Love the music, too. Oh god, I can control this. This is fun. And well, come on in, Netkisa, and thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 7 heckin' months, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing on this rainy day? Raining by me, at least. Finally, we needed it so bad. Okay, I think those guys are back over there. Oh, yeah. Should we go talk to them? Yeah, we should. Good dance. I never knew. I'm gonna keep dancing. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't think I've ever really danced at a party before. Alright, we'll be like 10 feet away with an eye shot and I'll watch you. Don't drink anything someone gives you. B, I know. No, seriously, if any... B, I'll be fine. Let's go. It'll be fine. Okay, okay, okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, our college... Well, I went to a community college, so there really weren't any dances that happened. This is adorable. And the game just lets me do this for a while. I particularly like this one, just the arm wavies. And we can dance a little bit. Dancing is easy. What's the big fuss? Okay. I want the Duolingo gift. Nice, Netkisa. Hey, you. Hey, you. Do I know you? Nope. What's your name? Hey, Borowski. Borowski. Nice. Sounds so tough. I'm extremely tough. I'll wrestle anyone. Wow. What's your story, May Borowski? Shit. I'm a college dropout, a ghost is chasing me, and I recently met God. I had these dreams that I'm not so sure were dreams. Or was running around jumbled bits of light history or something. Like it was all a hairball stuck in the shower drain. And yeah, there's a ghost. And I'm pretty sure it, kidnapped someone on Halloween. Pretty sure I didn't imagine that. My friends don't completely buy it. And I have this thing going on in my head. And I dropped out of college, and I don't even want to get into that. All I wanted to do was come home and for things to be normal. And that's not really working out. I found out tonight I can dance, and I saw you. Thank you for the life history. I've never just listed all of that out before. Wow. I stole your life story. I guess. Hey, give me your hand. Okay. Oh, alright. Pentagram? Okay. Oh, wow. Secret handshake. Wow. Haha. Wow. It worked. Wow, okay. Okay, I should go find my friend. Let her know I'm over here. That's a good idea. Broski. Haha. It's a good name. Sounds tough. Okay. Need to tell. Friend. Location. Ah. I'll be here. Wow, okay. Be right back. Okay. That was interesting. And that's 2 pentagrams. Interesting. Psst. Hey there. The wise kitten focuses not on that which is lost, but on all that remains. Okay, wow. You just hanging out in the back of the party? Dishing out wisdom? Right, well, I'll keep that in mind. Have a good one. Okay. This is a very interesting period that we're going through in the game. Hi. Hey, B. Oh, hey, May. This is Chris. Hi, Chris. Hey. Friend B is pretty cool. Ah, she's okay. Ha ha ha. You're laughing a lot. Beatrice? It's like an old name. Like a book you read in 2nd grade. Huh, well, a book you like? I like ghost stories. My granddad died. It left me an apple crate full. May... Sorry about your granddad. It's okay, it was years ago. His mom is dead too. May, stop. I'm sure everyone here knows someone who died. My dog died last spring, and my house exploded because there was a gas leak from when my dad hit a line, trying to dig up the dog we had had before that, because we were going to move. And Dad said he had to come with us. Okay, this is getting weird. Wow. So, Chris, what are you majoring in? Poli-sci. Political sciences. That's cool. Are there a lot of jobs in that? Oh, I don't know. I just find it interesting. I feel like you have to be pretty materialistic to go to college just to say you can get a job after. That's interesting because... whoa. Check out Rich Kid over here. And I pay zillions of dollars to go to college just because something's interesting. Maybe. Check this dope out. This dude out. You ever worked a day in your life, Chaz? I interned at my uncle's firm, yes. Well, I bagged groceries. Okay. May, you want to dance some more? Nah, I'm good. Sure you don't want to go dance? Yeah, my parents own their own business, so... Ooh, tell me about it. I know a bit about running a small business. Want to go across the street and get some pizza? I could eat. Yeah, it's a small business. Speak their language. Get us free slices. Wow, May. Wow. He doesn't like spoiled rich kids, Chuck. I'll come along if that's okay, B. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Wow, May, you are being terrible. He knows all about business. He's super on top of things. Super smart and responsible. He runs like the biggest store in Possum Springs. Haha, May, no. What even is Possum Springs? It's west in the mountains. A rich kid over here is studying politicians or whatever. He's out there in the real world. Not like you college kids. May. What? Wow. I'm kind of over the whole college thing myself. He and I basically run Possum Springs, but there's like a ghost or something. Do you live in Possum Springs? Yeah, got a problem with that? Wow, you drove all the way here from Deep Hollow County? Isn't that like 2 hours away? No, why would you do that? Hey, Rick, me here drove in from Deep Hollow. You not a student? Yeah. What? Yeah, I am. May, you have ruined everything. Hey, wait. May has ruined everything. No, this is May sober. Wow. What's that about? She doesn't go here. Sorry. Sorry, sneezies. She doesn't go here. So? Dude, I don't even know. May, you are the worst person ever. You just ruined B's chance at a date. What did you do? I was gonna ask the same thing. How in the world did you mess that up? She needs this. Now she's God knows where. If something happens to her, I will personally punch your teeth out. And you deserve it, May. Okay, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna go up the street. You go down towards the river. We find her, make sure she's okay, and meet back here. Okay, oh god, okay. Yeah, May, you screwed up. Back in school, I always told B that you were an asshole, and I really thought that was true. And it's good to know I was right. Okay. Where are you, B? Roofs can get to the river quick on the roofs. Yeah, I'm sorry, May. You are being an absolute jerk. Hey, move. What? Move it, goth dorks. No. I need to get up on the roof. You are not jumping on my car. I will end you right here in this Pizza Palace parking lot. You cool down. You F off. Don't tell me to F off. Don't tell me to cool down. Get away from my damn car. If you don't get away from your damn car, I'm gonna run it over your damn head. Can you even drive? Want to find out, citizen? I'm gonna call the cops. If you don't move right now, I'm gonna probably make you eat this entire car, and I can do it. I'd like to see you try. The last person I hurt, physically, I hurt him very, very badly. Physically. Seriously, I'm about to... You're about to what? You know what? I don't have time for this. No, you don't. Move. Hope you break your spine. Wow. Yeah, May, you are not a good person. I'm sorry. Yeah, May is not a good person. And the fact that that other person backed off is very concerning. Yeah. May is without depends on what she is. Yeah. And this is not a good thing. It's not a good thing at all that May is doing. I hope B is okay. I really sincerely hope that B is okay. B, there you are. You alright? No, she's not. Why'd you run? That's like extremely dangerous. You're alone in some college town, and you don't even know what. This was my party. These are my parties. I come to these so I can feel normal for like 2 hours a month. This is normal? A bunch of dorks in a basement. College is stupid anyway. Oh my god, you complete asshole. You will never understand this. Ever. You know what I do when I go to sleep? This is so friggin' sad. I think like obsessively about going to college. Like really, really think hard about it. And if I'm lucky as I fall asleep, I dream about it. I have to dream about this. This thing you're so over already is like my wildest fantasy. You have a life. No, I don't. I have obligations. I have a routine. When my mom died, my life ended too. I had to take over the business because Dad had a complete breakdown. And the bills for my mom literally dying were so bad that we lost the house. The house I grew up in. Gone. Some shitty family with their shitty kids lives there now. Now we live in an apartment as my dad wastes away, and like any idea I had of the future, this big bright thing just gets smaller and darker every time I wake up. I'm a dream about nights like tonight, and you can't get that through your thick effing skull. I had no idea about any of this. Because you're blind. You're blind, May. You chose not to notice this. How? How could you not know this? I work hard, and I take care of what's left of my family, and my life is slipping away. And I'm trapped in that stupid hardware store in that stupid town. I'm just tired. Doomed. You're not the only person stuck here, you know. You gave up the thing I can't have. I kinda hate you. I can't not hate you for that, a little. You don't know why I had to leave. Oh, I'm sure it's a brilliant reason. You just sit there judging me. Have you ever even asked why I left? Yeah, first day you were back. Oh, yeah, and you refused to tell her. Right. Well, why did you leave? I don't know. My head is in pieces right now. Any answer I could give would sound nuts. Oh, well, that's illuminating. Oh, shut up. All this shit going on this past week, ghosts and shit. I met God. He was an asshole. Uh-huh. Ugh. Look, we're both trapped. We're trapped together. Better to be trapped with someone else, right? Listen, I'm sorry about, like, it's okay. We're like the best available friends. Oh, God. What river is this? Red Winder. All the iron in the water turns the rocks orange. Must be weird for them. All the rocks on land got to keep their colors. And the river rocks are always looking up at them. So, like, actual question. Do you think we'd be friends if we weren't, like, stuck together in the same town? Like we were stuck together in Girl Scouts? No, I don't think you would be friends. Like, is this just, what's the word? Proximity? Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't. My entire life feels like running after something that keeps moving away into the distance while I stay in the same place. And I guess proximity counts for a lot right now. Proximity. You want to go back to the party? Nah. We can come to another one sometime. I swear I won't screw it up. Well, you've done it once. You should know how to not do it again. You should have told me about everything. How, May? How? How do you talk about it? I was embarrassed. My entire life is embarrassing. Be him like more embarrassing than you ever will be. You are like stronger and smarter than anyone I've ever met. Thanks? You're not as big a total idiot as I act like you are. I'm a jerk sometimes, I know that. But you're a genuinely good person? I like how it's good with a question mark. I'll take it. You know what the Fort Lucine fish fountain would say? What? Beatrice Santello. You should get burgers and shakes on the way home. Oh wow, a revelation from God. The good God, the fake one. Crap. I didn't get her info. Ooh. This super cool, or super cute girl I met at the party. We did a secret handshake? Is that a euphemism? Crap. Yeah, we need to come back. Okay, you. Let's go home. Home again, home again. Hopefully we meet up with Jackie first to let her know that we're okay. Well, that was intense. And I'm a jerk. Hi. Hello. Oh, wow. Are you okay? No. Okay. What's going on? I don't think I can talk about it. You're gonna have to start talking sometime, kitten. I wish I could. Why can't you? Where do you even start? It's just... I've been having these dreams, and I keep thinking I see a ghost. A ghost? And I've had these horrible nightmares that feel really real. I think something really bad is going to happen. And I've been running around doing all this stupid stuff, and where's it all going? What even is my life right now? I think I patched up some stuff tonight, but like, everyone was on their way somewhere else, and I had that big fight with Mom. Kitten, it's okay. That's not even counting the money problems. Yeah. Money problems make everything worse, I know it. And I can't do anything about it. I don't even know if I could hold down a job. How am I ever going to survive? And... Kitten. Take a breath. Okay. Yeah. Figuring life out is scary. Why don't you get some sleep? Can I just stay down here for a bit? As long as you like. Aww. That's sweet. After some Garbo and Malloy. Ah! Malloy. Garbo. Ever think about, the afterlife? I don't have a life as it is. Why, Garbo? You think there's someone up there watching? Hey, I just hope anyone's watching at this time slot. These are big questions, Garbo. We're gonna get bigger, Malloy. Are you a churchgoer, Garbo? Hey, last time I was in church, they hadn't invented religion yet. That's a good joke. Were you making it up as we went, or you were making up as we went along? Okay, so we all think there's a God, right? We should have potlucks. And have a church without potlucks. It could, Malloy, but it would be a whopper. This is very silly. Coming up next, Garbo and I contact the dead. Yeah, May is a different kind of good person. I'm sorry, I have the sneezies. I think that's the point. I think relating to the characters is the point, my friend. And thank you, Lincoln Mayo. I'm very sneezy today. I think it's because it started raining outside and now everything's kind of getting stirred up. Alright, let me hop over here, make sure I haven't missed anything. And then we're going to go up, check the laptop, and that is where I'm going to save, friends, before we go to sleep. Nice, Parker. But yeah, we're going to go check our computer, and then, unfortunately, that's where I'm going to have to leave you all today. Hey, you. Hey, me. I'm so tired from tonight. I bet. Did you run all the way into the river? Yeah, on the roofs and stuff. That and dancing really did take it out of you. It's like, that's like really nice, May, that you did that. Oh, it was nothing. Go get some sleep. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for running after me. Oh, I never go away. You'll never be rid of me. Is that a threat? I can think of worse fates. Hey, kid. Went to a party. Danced at a party. Ran around in the rain. Met a hot girl. Totally didn't get her number. She's a bombshell, though. Wow, sounds like an awesome night. It was a mixed bag. Oh, no, I'd party again. We need to do more parties. You are very right. All right, I'm off to bed. Laters. And I remember the days of checking on all of my stuff before going to bed. All right. But yeah, unfortunately, though, that is where I'm going to have to wrap it up today. I don't think we're going to make much more progress, and this is as good a place as any. Oh, stretch it. I think this is as good a place as any for us to wrap it up. I did not mean to click into the computer again. I'm just hoping that we don't have any, like, repeat dialogue after this. Because I never have been able to figure out, like, where the save points are. So, if I go into the dream sequence, that should be a save point. Hopefully this doesn't bring us into a next thing. But yeah, if y'all got a good suggestion of for who we should raid into, please lay it on me. Other than that, that is... dream sequence, or are we just going to wake up? No, we didn't dream. Interesting. Interesting. All right, well, this will be where we pick it up tomorrow, then. Just given the bolognese smells a lot better now. Sure, when you just pancetta seems to add a strong smell. I don't like vibes of pork skin. I mean, that's kind of the point there, Cog. And I mean, even if it smells funny, I'm sure it's going to taste amazing. There. But even if it smells funny, I think it's going to taste amazing. All right, we're going to go over here, though. And Luposity. So who is this Luposity person, and what are they doing? Give me a second to pull this up. But yeah, thank you, everyone, for joining me today. It was a really good stream. Hopefully, we'll get a little closer to rolling credits tomorrow. I have no idea how long this game is. So we will see where it brings us. But hopefully, we'll get a little bit closer to rolling credits tomorrow. And I see there are still bongo cats hanging around, which is fantastic. So I'll leave the bongo cats open for the afternoon, too, for anyone who wants to join in. But yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, Cog. But yeah, we're going to raid on into a new friendo. Hopefully this will go well. Looks like they are playing some Horizon Zero Dawn, so not a bad choice. But yeah, that is unfortunately where I am going to have to wrap it up today. It is Monday, which means Zero Wolf and his crew will be live this evening. So if that sounds like a fun thing, not sure what they're doing. Probably more Deep Rock Galactic or something similar. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me, and we'll be back tomorrow morning with some more Night in the Woods. So as always, my friends, thank you for keeping me company today to get the raid started. But yeah, until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always stay lizard. We'll be seeing you all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day.